Yeah, where the blades don't stop.
Yeah, they sometimes do.
Where the sawdust flies and the leaves don't stop.
That's right.
William spins wood,
See?
Heidi stands near. They craft with love, no doubt, no fear. Y'all come on over to Ship's Wood Shop.
I don't know who's all in here because I couldn't
Never
see it,
seem to stop. Poles from
but Orange
cedar,
Eldridge,
turning wood.
Who's
Coal Region,
Coal Region? I don't know. I can't see.
Orange, Coal
There he
Region,
is.
Francis.
There we go.
Big hearts
Yeah, here we go.
friends all know. Through the spinning green, the kindness shows. Hope that boat don't fly.
Oh, anybody that didn't see it, this took a heck of a shine. And it's hard coating on there.
Oh, here it comes.
On the inside and out. This is Coal Region. And it took a hard shine. Thick shine.
Grumpy, Miss Francis.
Only thing is, now I gotta do that to this one. Make it take the hard shine like that.
I think it's because it was different. The wood was different.
It's because of the shine use we made, and we just keep adding to it instead of
Doing your ratios.
doing my ratios. We keep adding a little to it each time.
Gorgeous. Hey, Lawrence, only Bigfoot, Tim's list. Grumpy.
Now, I don't know how good this piece of mahogany is going to work out, because I'll show you if I can from where we're at. It had a crack. It started cracking where it's been up here in our shop from the cold and the heat. So hopefully it'll be all right. I filled it with CA glue, so maybe it'll turn out all right.
Hopefully.
That's what that glue streak is.
Kind of worried about it. Okay, there's the music's over.
I mean, I turned it on. It spins fine.
Doing good. Bill.
Oh.
Hey, Johnny's. I know I didn't miss anybody.
Yeah.
I don't think anyway. I'm gonna get the light. Nah.
But yeah, I was amazed. I come up here after, because this sat up here the whole time. Like I said, this took a heck of a shine. It's hard shining juice over all that. Now the bottom not so much, but the rest of it took a hard shine. We still got to finish up with the other one you want it, so we'll work on that one later. All right, you want to turn or you want me to turn?
You know the one thing I'm missing
What?
The second live now. my set.
Huh?
My set.
Oh, yeah, your blue set? Your Amazon set? I've been looking for another set of Amazon ones. I want to buy them off of Amazon, no. I ain't had luck with Amazon, so.
Oh, that's not good, Lawrence.
Here, you want a long one? You can use this one.
He said that's better than he expected. You're wanting to do it, dear.
I mean, I can start it. You can figure out around as much as I can.
I'm kind of worried about that. That's what I'm worried about. That's why I said.
Cross your fingers, everybody. Don't come apart on us. It was cracked pretty good when I glued it. I left the glue drip or soak down in it.
Well, y'all don't have to stay.
Who?
Miss Francis, well, Lawrence has been sick for the past couple of days. And Miss Francis is tired tonight, been out cutting limbs up.
That's what I should have been doing, is playing with a chainsaw today, but we was running around paying bills today, so I couldn't do the chainsaw thing today. I want to cut a couple more things and do a couple more mounts out of the pin oak we've got laying down here, to ready to been laying out drying.
Let's make dust.
I was working on it.
Mm.
Wrong shield.
You picked up the splattered one again.
Yeah. There's some that got scratches all over the front of it. I don't know how, but it does.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh, but it came like that when we got it, or
I don't know. I didn't see him.
wait a minute, this one has splatters on it too.
Yeah, because you had the wrong one on when you started doing changes.
Oof.
I know.
It's
I
alright.
tried my best to get all of them as best
I can see
could
through
get
it.
them all off. OSHA approved.
Only thing I forgot today when we was out and about, I forgot to grab a fire extinguisher. So everybody did that thing the other night with the bidding on the fire extinguisher up. So I forgot to grab one.
Still have one in the Jeep, which is like 10 steps away from here. And 2 for you if you run. Oh, I wonder you're exhausted, Miss Francis. The doobie, what's up?
Scooby. I can't never say his name. Right.
Doobie.
Scooby. That's it.
Yeah, I bet. No wonder she's freaking tired.
One thing about mahogany, it turns into wood chips or splinters.
Yeah, I know. I hate them. So far, so good, yeah. Right? Me too. Ah, quit doing that, TV. Welcome and welcome. Make sure you hit that like button, guys.
Holding together so far.
I like the name too.
What?
Skadoobie.
Skadoobie doo.
Skadoobie doo.
Like the shirt says, not today.
Yeah, nobody said anything about your shirt. They must not like your stick. Lord? Hello, Dad. The old warrior? Gee.
Still a tiny bit flat right there where the boo-boo
She's been
is.
cutting that hard black walnut all day, dear. That's what she's been doing, cutting hard black walnut.
That's fun.
She said her fire pit is completely full already, and I still have 2 more piles.
Might as well almost the igloo in that now. Brush your ears.
Well, Regent says, how's it looking with the glue?
What?
Hello, Mike Stanford. He asked how it's looking so far with the glue.
Well, so far so good. I mean, it's not coming apart, so hopefully it stays not coming apart. I mean, dang beard hair.
Hello, Mike Osborne.
Should be all right, I guess. Turning a little bit more around.
Hello, Tom Shady. What's up? Tom likes your shirt, dear.
Oh,
It's a nice shirt, Bill. Not today. Yes, not today. I should have that shirt on. Not today.
you got that on the other day, the one that says, I'll do it tomorrow.
Those are my Snoopies. I can't find my stitch. And that says over it. That matches me also. Definitely.
All right, what you
over
doing,
it.
boo?
The heck if I know.
I was bringing tail thing back up a little, but
Hello, Suzanne. Are you able to stay or are you off to do something?
probably off to the gym.
Probably. I don't know. That does stick for you.
It splinters.
Yeah, I don't
Look.
like.
It's super dry. It's little tiny splinters.
That's why I don't like the mahogany that much. It splinters and pokes me everywhere.
Dang it.
Packing for Mini Vaca. Uh-oh.
Mini vacay.
Uh-oh. Where are you
Vacation.
off to, Miss Suzanne? Are you coming to Tennessee to see me? She's close. Not like she's got to go 700 miles.
I got a question for all of you workers. Does anybody know what the Resaw capability is on a 14-inch grizzly bandsaw? What? Let's see. I got Dust Be Gone, which I actually like it. Only thing is, I bought it a size too big and didn't remember to get Velcro today to fix it. Ponies and the Smokies. And
Uh-huh. Going right past us.
we have our Z mask too.
Yes.
She loves
going
her
right
Z
past,
mask.
Going right past us, Miss Suzanne.
C3070. So yeah, the Dust Be Gone's a good, pretty decent one as long as you get the right size. I bought an extra large. I should have brought a large. This is a large though, and this don't fit me right. Here's this if you want to put it on.
Yeah.
But
that means I gotta raise
the Dust Be
this.
Gone one worked pretty, or you can hand wash the Dust Be Gone one, and it'll last 10 to 15 years. According to what the one guy I watched actually was wearing one. But it's got like a plastic liner on the inside that brings it down to like 3 microns. And then right here, it's got the metal thing that you do around your nose. Bend into the shape of your nose and stuff. So, I like it. I just got to reduce the strap size on the bottom, the bottom half.
Radar's in here. Hey, Radar.
Which I need to put that in the bag, so I do take that down and remember to get Velcro to reduce that size of that strap.
Oh, I better do something before I can't stand.
See what neat you can make out of it. I'm trying to make a tiny gnome home like everybody else is working on.
A what?
A tiny gnome home. That's what everybody else is working on. I mean, that's up to you. Oh, hang on. Let me see your carbide. Nope, it's just dust. I thought there was a chip out of the end, and I was going to say, hang on, I have to change your carbide or turn your carbide, but you're good. Get that big bald head off the screen. Cool. Well, all I can say is, what was I going to say, dang it? Now I lost track of what I was going to say. Brain fart. I forgot my drink when I came up, when I had to go back down. William, I wasn't on screen. What do you mean? Huh? Hello, Germany. Michael Beemeyer or Beemuller. Welcome in. We're in Tennessee, USA. Say hello to Germany. Or say hello, Michael.
Hello, Michael.
Oh, yeah. My big bald head back here in the background. Oh, you got camera block. Like I said, that was a bad haircut. Down thread. You guys know what it is? Down thread. Down thread. Hello, down thread. Sorry you can't see me. I'm back there in the background. She's working on doing something. Oh, there's a woman here. You want that fan on? That fan or that fan?
Yes, sir.
This one?
I hate
Oscillating.
working with this stuff.
You want it oscillating?
Yes, sir.
I'll turn them both on. For some reason, it's warm in here tonight. We don't know what we're making yet. Chuck Norris. Or is that Chuck Norris 96? I think she's going to try to make a gnome home. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't even know what the heck they're supposed or what they look like, but
Me neither.
mostly everybody used like a tree branch and made it out, carved it. So you could always try and do your lighthouse again. Once you try one before. Is that what it is down the road? Yeah, my bad. Yeah, or Suzanne actually said it the right way. I read it wrong.
Whoa.
Got a dang washer flying around here. Where'd you go, you little rat? Okay. Downward. I'm gonna get him.
You
Better
keep
pop
trying
the
to
lid.
disturb
Look,
me,
up
ain't
here.
you? You pee me off now.
I got him. First try. That's the third one or fourth one in here. You're good. Need your blowgun? Or you need to get the blowgun, blow you off a little bit?
No,
Wipe your dust
I
shield?
just need a minute.
Yes, dear. Take a minute. It's been a while since you've done turns, so take your time. Nobody's rushing you.
Like you bother me. Yeah.
I'm definitely not rushing you. It don't do very well.
Just don't not get pokey. Okay.
I didn't know full speed ahead. Pyro. Hello from Brazil. Pretty sure I'm supposed to say Pyro. We're in Crossville, Tennessee, USA. I was literally trying that beak picking these up over here, like this. This is mango. This is the other.
I know, and I can't stand working with that dang stuff.
This is the other. What do you call it? The other half of this.
Yes, there.
That's the other half of the mahogany.
Yes, Crossville, Tennessee, Cody.
Yes, Cody, we're in Crossville, Tennessee.
So, if so, I'm from Knoxville, so not far from you. Nope, you're
Nope,
not.
I go to Knoxville to Woodcraft all the time.
Yep. All the time.
Actually, we was went to Chucky, Tennessee the other day to take a lathe to another YouTuber, Rigger Creation.
Later, Radar.
See you, Radar. About 4 or 5.
I don't have none.
And she don't have none.
And it ain't from this.
Mine were knocked out by a steering wheel on a Jeep off-roading. I ain't ashamed of not having no key. Dentists are expensive.
Jeep life. Yep, that's right.
That's right, Jeep life.
Hey, Harry.
My co-pilot didn't let me know there was a tree.
Co-pilot didn't see the tree.
We were
I was too busy watching the water splashing up threw the floorboard at me.
Because the windshield was covered in mud, and I only had a little tiny peephole that I could see through when the wiper was running.
Jeep needs a serious work over before we take it anywhere.
14 JK series. It says Syria.
I got.
How do you guys 1:25 a.m. and I think that's the
little.
UK flag, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong.
That's little. It's been in
Yeah,
here
it's little. I
before.
know Little's been in here before.
Short neck, you're up. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. Huh. Well, was it the
Yeah, definitely don't like mahogany for doing like
that?
spindle turns and stuff like that on.
Only Bigfoot said you should take the show on the road.
Yeah. Look,
we thought about it.
We thought about setting our lathe up at a flea market, but when we was at the flea market, the people, we was there and literally it was like 75 degrees that day, and people were literally completely packed up and left by noon or before noon.
Yeah.
So it really wouldn't have been worth it. It wouldn't be worth it. Maybe further in the summer or something might be.
Hey, Bill Madman, what's up, Barney? Hello.
Our flea market that's like 8 to 10 miles from us.
What the hell?
Ain't worth a diddle.
That's what I said. What the hell?
I mean, it ain't bad. It was, what did you say, $30 or something like that for the 2 days on a weekend? But
yeah, but it's still not worth it if people are packing up. What the heck?
And
I'll be the only one open?
Plus, they wanted to set us up right beside another woodworking booth, and which we do other woodworking, and that wouldn't work definitely won't work for us. I can't bring other projects with me if I'm the other booth right next to me.
Oh, I forgot the mask has to go on first.
I'm just sweeping the floor a little bit. I need to get that bag out and scoop up more sawdust and put it in. I'm just trying to stay busy while you're resting. Try to get some of this sawdust out of your way.
Yeah, I know that, but they come to watch us do stuff on.
Yes, dear. They can't see me because I'm sweeping, but they can see you.
The comedy show. What's comedy?
We're definitely comedy.
No, we ain't. Not since I changed. I'm not gonna whoop you anymore.
What in the doohickey? It is mahogany in the doohickey in the lathe. Or are you talking about the vape she's going? She is working on something. We don't know what it is yet.
That's why they say what the doohickey is. And I keep sitting there looking at it and thinking,
Huh? You can do whatever you want out of it. I just didn't know what it was rather small to begin with, so I didn't know what you wanted to turn out of it. Thank you, only Bigfoot. I had a few people that want to learn from us about wood turning, but we ain't no experts by any means. We've just started in July of 2025. That's right. It'll be what Heidi wants it to be. Like I said, I don't tell her what to do. For all I care, she can make another snowman out of the other half of it. That's what she did with the other half of the plank. This is the snowman she did. Which ain't on camera, but hey,
get out of my way.
Ding me. Looks like a pepper mill. That's right, yeah. Full face shield and Carbide. Well, we got a full face shield and Carbide. Who left off in somebody else? Super 8. Oh, I know one thing. Sitting behind the lathe when the fans are blowing is not a good thing. I got a thank you. Nicely. This is a central machinery 12 by 36. Ha! I fixed that problem.
I'm done being pokeyed.
What are you doing to it? Is that it?
Duh! Nothing to say I'm done doing it and getting pokeyed.
Well, at least one thing. The cracking it held together.
Oh my god.
Don't ask me.
Those are great.
Rainy.
Rainy,
Tina.
Tina. You got me saying it, and I usually say Tina as soon as I see it.
Yes, sir.
You butt nugget.
Oh, I ain't got
Okay.
no blanks cut for bowls. That's what I'd rather do. Even though we only got very few of that, or so much of that to do, we can do yet too. But I gotta do something. Can I buy another piece of freaking cherry? You dang plug, get up there.
Nope. We have not, Lawrence. Have we made darts yet?
Nope, haven't made no darts yet. We haven't tried anything that tiny yet. Truthfully. We've made a pen, but we never didn't finish it. We had a problem the night we did the pen. But it's all good. Oh, well, I ain't got much cherry left neither.
No, who is that? Oh.
I guess next Tuesday when I'm
Really? Guess
guess-
what we got to do tomorrow?
What?
Cook Bill.
Okay.
We need a drink run.
Yes, dear. I guess next Tuesday when we're off and I'm going to pick up my pressure pot. Ooh, that's no good. Ugh. As I was saying, I guess next Tuesday when we're off, we can get a hold of the guy in McMinnville and see if we can get some more wood. Because we're running low in stock.
Yeah, and they're right. I didn't expect half of you guys to be in here tonight. Being Wednesday night.
This one might make it go blank. I'm going to take off my mic for a minute.
Okay.
I don't want to nail everybody with the truck ball noise.
Oh.
Hoping this is right what I'm thinking it is.
Sorry about that.
It is. Wow. I should have had these ready, but like I said, we was out in
Yeah.
Grove today, so I didn't have time to really prepare. We did tell everybody we were gonna be live, so or you told everybody yesterday we were gonna be live.
I thought we were probably going to be doing it live. Not that everybody paid attention. I think they just finally are all getting the notifications.
It ain't required, ain't nobody required to be here. Only us.
You just said that only us, huh?
I said, like I said, only us. We're the only ones required to be here.
Oh. Golly.
This ought to be a fun one to look. You look. Holy. Look at that
Yeah.
big haul.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it gave me a big freaking laughing sun.
Oh. It's gonna be fun. It's always got curve to it. Let's see the rest of it like that. If it is, I ain't gonna cut it. Oh yeah, the whole board's got a curve to it.
Martin Rodriguez. Hello, welcome. Roscoe, welcome.
At the other end.
Like and subscribe. If you like, if you don't. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. I could do without all the stalling.
That was
Crazy.
curved.
It does look curved, but that, I mean, can try it, dear, doesn't?
I know. That's right. Cargo.
We're in Crossville, Tennessee, USA. Teresa, Steve, Armstrong. This is Steve. Where are you all located? We're in Crossville, Tennessee. What are you talking about, Roscoe? My vape or what?
One more song, mine.
Oh, our shop? Hello, Andy.
Oh,
It's a nice little 10 by 16. Not big enough to do all our stuff that we love to do.
Yeah. We're working on a 25 by 30.
You don't know. You never know.
I definitely never know. Let me sharpen my pencil.
You owe me.
Can you see?
I owe you. No, I really cannot. Andy says I owe you. I owe you what? What do you owe me? Owe us. Go pack.
Huh?
Suzanne said she'll be back. Or okay, go. Let me go pack. I said okay. Go pack.
Yeah. Don't stop doing what you're doing when you're on the bus. We're just here hanging out. Getting close to the 3,000 mark. Which is crazy. And we think it's totally insane that we're this far, that far.
Very crazy. And you don't have your mic on, so
Oh.
nobody's gonna hear ya. Nothing.
Can you hear me now?
No, I don't think they can.
Ooh, don't do that.
How was your question mark?
Bro, Houston, we might have a problem.
Hello, Jay.
Hear me?
We have a problem.
We might have a problem.
Yeah, of course we have a problem. We always have a problem.
Jay? Oh, Jay Wayhead.
Durr.
Well, I didn't know. That screw finally bit the dust. It's got no head left. That's what happens when you keep using screws over and over and over a million times. Yeah, technically Jay Whitehead's our neighbor, one of our neighbors. Kind of our neighbor anyway. He lived about Okay, why is it doing that?
Tony, what you been doing today? Well, we're getting ready to do a bowl. Another small bowl.
I'm running out of stuff. I am going to get my pressure pot on Tuesday.
Tuesday.
The guy had it, or I would have went and got it tomorrow, but the guy's leaving to go to California tomorrow, so I have to wait till Tuesday to get it. Then I watched a lot of videos today and realized that
Any concrete?
not yet.
No, not yet. He hasn't come over yet.
It's, what did we say? This week or next, the middle of next week, he said.
Yeah.
He just lives right around the corner from us.
Good night, Tim.
Right, Tim's list.
What y'all ate?
What do we eat?
Oh no, that somebody said that. Hello.
We had burgers again tonight.
the
No
turning
steak fries
merchant.
this time. The turning merchant?
Yeah,
Hopefully I
turning
did this right.
merchant. Hug Farmer, good evening.
Yeah, I didn't think I gotta put them on there. You gotta work on that.
No,
For
I
him?
don't know. I guess I'm just gonna do something regular. I don't, there's not enough meat on there to do fancy.
I forgot about have them finish up.
Yeah, of course we did.
No, of course I did. This won't take long anyway. This always goes quick.
Mm.
You want to hit it?
Nope, I'm not allowed to do that no more. Not allowed to hit you no more.
So whatever. I don't know why you keep saying that.
I'm not allowed to hit you no more. They say I'm abusing you.
Yeah, whatever. You're accusing me. Who's that? Make sure it's lined up with the center. No, it's gotta come up here. Hold. What that pen mark or marker marks for. I mean, I can knock the corner, or you can knock the corner off, and I'll do the rest, or whatever.
No!
Not quite, so. Okay, maybe this is better than this. I'm catching wood chips. I waited for you to see how long it took you to realize I was standing there catching wood chips behind you.
Yeah, slap
Jay
you
said,
out.
trust me, we all need hitting from our wives now and then. That's right.
Hey, you keep making me gouge it.
I was trying to massage you so you'd have better concentration.
Ain't no concentration here. It's gone.
That's right, Derek. It's called persuasive correction. Yeah, correction. That's what Derek says. It's called persuasive correction. I'm catching the ball.
Dang it.
Okay, I'll sit down and behave. Yeah, right. That's right. I call it foreplay. That's what Jay White said. Thank you, Turning Merchant. We try to be ourselves. I mean, normally we're goofing off all the time, so what you see is normal every day, pretty much. Take a breath. Is that in there? Ooh.
See the gouge?
Don't turn it on. No, you've done that to me already before. Yeah, I see the chip it came out. What do you expect? We're turning wood that's been dry. Yes, she can turn bowls. You don't believe me? I'll show you.
Hey,
I'm
quit
showing
trying
that
to
you can
catch-
turn bowls.
You're catching them in there again.
You're really Indiana Jones, bro said you are a woman using a tool. And she's darn good at it. It's right. Thank you, Tina. The only thing she don't do is put the mortar or dovetails on the bottoms of them. I do that. Yeah, you got a couple of flat
I
spots.
don't see the gouge though.
Yes, dear, you're getting it gone. Willard Kennedy, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, you're an accident waiting to happen. See? What? You're an accident waiting to happen. Hold ya. Bye, Felicia. Will I see you two downtown this Saturday? No, I gotta work this Saturday. Jay White said, "What are you doing?" After you see us two downtown Saturday. No, I have to work. You got
What?
two flat spots.
Where is the? What
I don't know what's
do you
going
mean?
on downtown.
What's downtown, Jay? I don't know. What I miss? I miss a lot around here anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
No Oh no, you won't see us down there. No, no, no.
Or you want me to finish
Nope.
around in that?
No,
Yes.
I need to take a break. Is it all right?
Yes, it's okay if you take a break.
Oh.
You could have been using the rough or the square to
See?
do that.
I said no, and he said,
Yeah, do you not read her shirt?
yeah, I do. Believe that.
Just not today.
No, I exercise it every day of my life since you started it.
Hey, that's a funny story, but I can't tell it on here. Hello, Tree Fella Chris. How are you?
Yeah,
I
no.
love how he does the green hearts and green pine trees. Who needs to sit down before they have to lay down? Do a vape trick? Too many fans going.
Excuse me. I already took my thing off.
Where are you going? Oh boy, now I gotta entertain everybody. I think while she's gone, I'm gonna put the double tail on the bottom. That's it. I can still do that while she's gone. As soon as I clean my shield again. She shot it full of dust. I need a better system for cleaning shields. Every time we take this down, we forget to wash it from one day to, or one show or video to the next. I think it's a nice soft cloth. Help, Mammy! I don't do vape tricks or very many vape tricks. The only thing I can do is blow O's. I ain't done. I tried to do vape tricks, couldn't do it. Let me put the thingy on the bottom real quick, so. I wonder you're having a hard time.
Well, yeah. I wonder why I'm having a hard time. I'm back. I'm back. No.
Oh, smaller.
Yeah. Some people can't be respectful, Miss Francis. Oh, Bo Hideaway. Hello.
Hello, Jack.
Okie dokie.
That's his name, Jack.
You know name, I don't.
His name is Jack.
Excuse me.
Jack. I ain't even saying it. If he wants to say his last name, he can.
Going to... Yeah, I know.
Wait. I ain't gonna act around in it.
Renee Blair, hello. Welcome in. What?
Hmm.
Babe! Vincent, what's up?
Hello, Vinny. Vincent Young. I think I heard him say one before he didn't like being called Vinny, but hello, Marvel Gamer 2134. Ooh.
Boy, that might not have been a good idea. Who's your sister? Marvel Gamer, who's your sister? Rainy? Oh, never mind. I'm reading things wrong. Whatever.
I'm not seeing a flat spot, but it says I got a flat spot.
Okay, if you say so, only Bigfoot. It said we're more popular than the Kardashians.
More popular than what?
More popular than the Kardashians.
Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe a close second. To none. Nowhere near that. I'll adjust that once I get it over there. Where are those? I think I got my headband too tight again.
Probably. Good night, Tina.
Good night, Tina. Oh, I put that back away. I need all that. Wish Todd was in here. He could remember and tell me what Jolt hit that supernova. So next time I could write that down so I remember to get him next time. Oh, that wasn't good.
Yeah, but he's not. Probably working late or something.
That wasn't good.
What'd you do, hurt your hand?
I done that earlier. I dropped the dang chuck on my finger. On top of here, I went whop. Flattened my finger like a pancake. See if I can get these screws back out now. Get back in the hole. I love this chuck. Trying not to make a cookie tonight. I know I seen that cookie laying over here. That's why it reminded me of that. This cookie. Cookie. Actually, I have to cut off from where we made something else. See? That's got live center punched in it.
Yes, dear. What kind of chuck is that?
This one here?
What do you recommend?
What kind of chuck is this? This one's a beaver. Then we got a Harbor Freight one. Hang on, I'm not done yet. Then we
turning.
then we got a Penn State Industries, which is right now it's set up with our cold jaws, but I like the Penn State Industries, believe it or not. But and then we got this one we picked up the other day at a estate
I need
sale.
one of those.
We picked this one up at the estate sale the other day for $25. It's a Supernova chuck. This is the one I really would like to use, but I don't think the jaws close quite as close as this one does. I gotta put a little oil or grease on this one too, because it don't work right. Need a little bit of grease. We'd probably use our turnables on the lathe, but said I need a little bit of grease. Oh, where all that sawdust cleaned out of there. But yeah, we picked this one up for $25. It's very, or this one
It
sells
was a heck of a deal.
for like $159. The original receipt's in the box. Actually, I think it was $179. But it's missing a set of jaws, so see how. Oh yeah, she turns straight. Here, show everybody what you can do. Or what you're good at. Hand the baton to you. Yeah. Look, I didn't even do that much and I'm already dusted again. Probably because the fans are running, blowing it right up off the lathe into our, under our shields. It might have come up just a hair, but I doubt it. Easy, Thunder. Now y'all see why I call her Thunder Gouge?
Stop making me laugh.
Whoa, Thunder Gouge. Easy. We got 208 people watching. We like our carbide. We do use traditional tools. I just haven't gotten around to sharpen them. I got two grinders that are low speed grinders back here. I just haven't gotten around to sharpen them yet. But those are easy wood turning tools. Then we got another set of easy wood turning tools for doing pens, and then we got another set of rocklers for doing pens. And then I've got the big Icon set, which I paid $199 for this set. It's got the square, the round, and the parting tool or diamond detailer. But I mean, those easy wood tools are pretty good. I think we've only sharpened them twice since we started using them, and the person before us that we got them from was using them. Yeah, carbide is definitely easier to hollow a piece out, that's for sure. I mean, you can see how quick the work she's making of it. She gets in the rhythm, she can make these little bowls quick. It's a little bowl like it is. Or like it is. Maybe. Or like this. Or like it is. I can keep going. Yeah, but y'all can subscribe to each other just by clicking on the link, Vinny. Just click on his name and scroll down and go to channel. Go to user channel. Yeah, actually, if you ever seen Turnwood or if you ever watched Turnwood Bowl on YouTube, he tells you that making the smaller bowls is harder than doing the bigger ones. I mean, literally, big ones are easy. This is that an end grain, which I tell you, oh, you don't, or you shouldn't turn end grain, but yeah, I turned end grain. I mean, they come out beautiful, the end grain. You ask me.
Okay.
Hang on, I want to show. I can't remember who I was talking to now. But anyway, here you go. Baltic birch glued up plywood, 8 pieces glued together. They're a 7x7 blank. By how many ever inches high that is. Plywood bowl. Turning merchant, I think it was who I was talking to. This is the first one we made. The second one went to plywood 457. I mean, I try to listen to them somewhat, but it's a little hard when you want to do something, make it look cool. That was only one of the end grain ones we did. Are you needing me to do something?
Nope.
Never mind. She got it. She knows how to do it. Oh, they're stuck together. Ooh. There's another one of them we did. End grain, all from the same log, and here's another one. Like I said, these cameras don't do this justice with the colors in them. But yeah, y'all, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. Yeah, she misses her first set of carbides. We gave them away to another YouTuber for her creation. Her first set was the Amazon set, which was only $40 off of Amazon. Hello, old pal.
Hey, old Beth.
Is it done?
Quick enough work was it for you people?
Oh yeah, I want to do it around it, sharp edge over, but
I do not.
oh, never mind. Leave it alone.
Leave it alone. Thank you. And
I don't
who
touch
did
it.
that again?
Oh, I won't touch it.
Do not tell me Vinny did that again.
You did what? Ah, I can't see. Dang
Yeah,
dust.
he did it again.
Too many fans. I don't see how you doing that with the dang fans going like that.
I don't know.
Literally, I walked over here and first thing I did is blew dust up my eye.
Okay. That up. Mhm. Okay, so we got Bunny Monday 26. Happy Tiger 8, Rusty 82758. Smokey the Bear, Randy Moore, Corey Killenberg, MD May,
Hello, John.
Shadow Crusader. Sorry. Didn't mean to pronounce it bad. Crafts with Heather B. Gifted.
Huh?
And
Well, I wanna go for a walk.
Andy Low Planks.
Why, are you outside the house?
Whoa, what?
It's
Do we want to go for a walk?
a little chilly.
Uh-huh.
But anyway,
Vincent is the one that gave you the gifted membership, Crafts
Crafts with Heather B.
Yeah. He's still in here somewhere.
Jay says you want to go for a walk. Ah.
I seen that, but I don't know.
You know, you wouldn't be the first one to show up while we're doing it live.
Oh yeah, them boys do that a lot to me. And forget about it though.
I kind of literally have to give my
We
friend
love
that
you
borrows.
too, Vincent.
I have to literally give my friend that borrows my trailer a key to unlock my trailer when he comes because he put a window on the front of it for me at no charge. Oh, and he takes good care of the trailer when he uses it, so I don't worry about it. He literally took it to Georgia, blew a tire, and he made his
Well, if you
little.
get gifted a membership, if they email me their address, I will send them a sticker,
Hold on.
which should be in the bag over there. But
Should be in my hand, but I
hubby's
ain't paying attention to what she's talking about.
hubby's never paying attention, but yes.
I was telling my
Hello,
story.
Todd. You finally made it. Good. He got a question for you.
Yeah, I need Heidi to write
Got
down.
the dogs loaded, and I'm heading your way.
Cool.
Oh.
Anyway, here's a shop sticker you get when you get a membership.
Yes.
Because
So
we're
if
sending
you've
them out
been
whether
A
you're
membership.
whether you're gifted or you buy it. We're sending everybody a sticker that got a membership. So
If they email me their darn address.
yeah, as
If
long as
they
you email
don't-
her the address, we'll send you a sticker.
Mhm. Cool Lathe. Oh, cool Lathe decor. Yeah. You can put it on your lathe. I mean, people have made all kinds of put their things
We
everywhere.
got a lot of people stickers. We actually got like 5 people stickers. We have to do
I still have to do mail call
mail
yet.
calls for. We're gonna do individual mail calls anymore because not enough people are getting recognized by just doing the mail calls while we're doing live. So
I know everybody usually waits for the live for the
but
mail
anyway,
call.
Carl, I got to have that question. You said the other day what jaws it was. It was a supernova, and I forget which one you said. I need a set of Rikon pen jaws or set of pen jaws for it.
I know, Vincent. I still have to do that. I still have to send out a bunch of
Don't
stuff.
worry, we're sending you something else as a surprise with that too. So
Exactly. I'm only going for a few hours, so you will be back to the house around midnight.
okay, where you going fishing?
I don't know what
I
he
ain't
said. He
done that
said
in a long time.
he got the dogs loaded. That means
Oh, I know what he's
you're
doing.
going to do something else.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
Vincent says, "Take your time." Yeah, hogs. I told you.
Shine Bay. Hello. Write that down. Rikon Z3 jaws will or fit on my Nova.
I got it, Heather.
Hold on.
Write it down. Well,
Hurry
you
up.
gotta give me something to write it down. Oh, write it on there. Rikon Z3 jaws fit my Nova. Okay. He wrote it down.
Hopefully you can read it. My chicken scratch is crap.
Eh.
I definitely got to put a little something on that to get that where it turns a little easier. That one's hard to turn too. I don't know if it's because all the sawdust builds up in it or what. I take it you're done with this.
Duh, I said, was that quick enough work for everybody?
Put it up here in a collection of, I don't know what we're ever going to finish down the pile.
If you take the Nova to Woodcraft, they will often check to make sure they fit before you buy it. Good. That's the one good thing about Woodcraft.
I almost messed this guy on a 4-inch,
Don't say that much about
a 4-inch chuck with big long jaws. Big deep long jaws. He wanted $100 for it. Has those like 3-inch jaws on it. I dropped one side, not the other.
Oh, don't worry, it gets stuck in mine. And then my husband has it in the playlist, so whenever I'm with him, I hear that song. So.
Oh, our shop wood chop?
Yeah. He said that soon sticks with him all day. Sharp jaws, he said. Whatever he just said it was.
I don't know. I just know that, like I said, they were long and 3 inches long and it looked like they were threaded on the inside. And then when it's closed up, it looks like it's about that big around. Almost the size of my 5-spur here.
Try to get on most of this stuff this week. But never, like Heather B did send me an email, but was it a Vic Mark Chuck?
Yep.
Yeah. He said, yeah.
I think, or Venmark. Venmark. I believe that's what it was, yeah. Yeah, the Super Mover, they don't make that one no more.
Yeah. Why he's glad he got it for $25. $25. Oops. There we go again with the mouth.
You can do it. Just make one and I'll duplicate it if I can.
Oh yeah, $100 was cheap for a Brit Mark.
Yeah, it came with all 3 sets of those jaws and 2 other sets of jaws. Like I said, it was a 4-inch chuck. These are what, 3 and yeah.
Can you tell us what kind it is, Tyler?
This one says max speed 3,000 RPM. It's a good thing my lathe don't go that fast. Huh?
It has a lathe that's meant for wood, and I have no idea how to use it or set it up. I asked him if he could even tell me what kind it is.
Yeah, like I said, it came with that long set of jaws, and it had the 2 original jaws that came with it.
Sunday
It ain't
at
gone
4
yet.
Central, I am doing the 100 sub giveaway.
I'll be at work.
Cool.
Or I'll be sleeping, almost just getting up for work.
I'll try to remember. Okay, guys, about to lose cell service. Okay, Jay.
He's coming to take me away.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're coming to take me away. Ha ha. Oh, ha. To the bunny farm where life is beautiful all the time.
Thank you.
Huh? Oh. Down the road. Thank you. Make sure it's running true still. Oh, yeah.
Running through. Again, I have to stand.
I don't set up for that kind of thing.
Too late now, dear. Hello, roll call.
Oh, roll call. Gavin, awesome. Wow. He'll be here in a few minutes. Jay will. He's on his way here.
He's taking Bill away from me.
How you
Suzanne heard that, and now she said, I made it back.
How you gonna do the live on her own?
Yeah, no.
That's something I ain't done in a long time, so.
Mm.
If you want to look at the other one, get an idea, look at them.
They ain't the same, by the way, so you know.
One's upside down, goober head.
You say so.
They're pretty dang close for not having a copier. And I never did look for my contour gauge to do the second set. Don't worry, if you goof it up, we have more wood. Can't wait for the concrete to get started. Heidi's going to be filming that too, by the way. As the neighbor does the concrete and we do the building of the found or the forms and everything. We're going to be hopefully be on all the video most of it. We realized one thing. In order to stabilize wood, like them burls, we're going to get a vacuum chamber too. And once we do that, we'll have this building set up for like the vacuum chamber and everything. And the pressure pot, and then have a shop for the lathes and everything. Keep the dust out of the hold the pump. Well, a compressor and a pump. Yes, Doritos are great fire starters. So are Cheetos. And potato chips. Lay's potato chips. They got so much oil in them. Crab Castle, good evening. Lieutenant Sauce, cool shirt. Hers or mine? Mine's is not today. No, if you're talking about your shirt. Hey now, I like my freaking potato chip, my Doritos. Thank you, Lieutenant Sauce. Remember, there was home stuff like that one. I mean, that looks good. Remember, you're not making it for a little hand. You have a monster hand. I mean, that's pretty good. Now let's see you copy it like I did. Just by setting the next one up and keep holding that one side by side. Yeah, right. They're for hog farmer. I don't want to say what they're actually for. Better impression than I can do. Talking about it, we use carbides. I got a little diamond stone in
Getting pokeyed.
Stick the carbide in and take it out, stick it in a little knot, a groove there, and then it's magnetic and you just run it back and forth till it's razor sharp. And they're getting a little dull. That one is.
The suspense. What suspense? Lieutenant Sauce.
I'll say it this way. We got somebody that seems like everything we do, they do. Right after we do it. Or before we do it. Or if we mention what it is, they do it.
Yeah. Oh, that suspense. I got it. Not saying what they're for.
Boy, that took such a freaking hard shine.
Yeah. See? Vincent remembers at least. He said, Todd, remember last time about Hannah?
Hog farmer that there. Hog farmer says, I can only imagine what it could be.
You can only imagine what
I
it
just hope
could
we done a
be?
good job for you.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's not bad for not having or not making or doing a copy or having a copier or a contour gauge to make them. I have a contour gauge, I just can't find it. But why does it look like my camera's so close for some reason? Usually you see a lot more of the lathe when I've got the camera view.
I don't know. Maybe because you have it to pull forward a little.
Well, I pushed the lathe back some.
Well, no wonder.
That would be
You
why.
moved it. Cardboard works. Yeah, cardboard works.
Yeah, I know
sometimes.
cardboard works.
Sometimes. Now I keep looking out the darn window.
And it ain't like I ain't got cardboard right here. Monster Energy
Membership
Juice.
tonight and get a free bag of dust from tonight's creation. Coal region.
Look, I'll even get you started. Oh crap, I can't dig it out. I gotta move all these burrows. Ow, my toe. Not.
Don't be doing that.
Look, I already got it started too. Here's your free bag of dust.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
I actually have a friend that was wanting this for his goats.
Hmm.
Or bedding for his goats. That's why I started collecting it in a bag.
That is so funny. You even make Suzanne laugh.
Most time, or before that, he said something to me about that. I was dumping it in a hole in my driveway.
Yeah.
But yeah, these burrows are definitely need to be stabilized because they're punky as all donkey.
Yeah.
And they definitely need to be cleaned
And
up
that-
somehow with all the dust and everything.
And
but
your little,
They definitely are punky.
your record with freaking doing.
yeah, my
balls
record
and
with
not
punky
doing-
stuff is not good.
I was gonna say with funky stuff. Yeah, that's
The
not
funky
a good
stuff?
deal. Keep looking out the darn window.
Why are you looking out the window?
Why you think I'm looking out the window?
Now, see, this is the way I did it before.
Mm.
Put it on side by side. I drew a line here.
Todd!
I drew a line like right in here. And then this is where your other little curvy thing goes. This is your round over down here, which you can see that, but and this is where your swell spot is.
Right?
Can you see that?
That's what we're doing now. Nope. But yes, dear.
See? You mark where you're. Are you looking?
Did you read Todd's thing before
What
it
did it say?
disappeared?
Free bird hair with membership. How many? You're not seeing my chin. I'm keeping my beard till it's like this long.
Oh my.
I'm gonna start putting in an opponent
But
or
not walnut.
thingy here.
No, no walnut. Yeah.
It reaches almost to my top of my forehead.
$2 super chat, and you can get a project named after. Cold region. You're trying to get anybody to do a $2 super chat now,
Hey,
ain't you?
Did you tell them we forgot the fire extinguisher?
Yeah,
We forgot to buy one when we was at the store today.
You told them a while ago.
I'm gonna take this out and show you what to do.
I heard you say that. Not good, man. No, we forgot it. Forgot all about it. Actually,
We didn't actually go to any stores today. We did buy a few things though.
I should be able to go over here to Pleasant Hills Fire Department and get one from them. Just like I could get one of those others that he said about.
So, see your marks? You stop looking out the window. You see it? Look, I made your marks. See, this is this part. These lines are this part. This is where you round off the front. And then the back, you'll just have to eyeball it to what, or the middle of the eyeball, but this, you just round over the edge a little. Roger?
Hey, the bud files. What's up?
Wet flies. I know, I said this time I did say I'm perfectly wrong. Hog farmer to $10.
Yeah, don't.
We appreciate you, hog farmer.
No.
That's for sure.
You don't remind nobody about your dang buy me a coffee.
I'm not trying to
I
push
need
that
my dang shield again.
battle ready gear. I ain't trying to push the vitamin coffee. We have it on our page if they want to check it out. They only take 5%. What are we twisting today? Handles. Now don't overdo it, dear.
I didn't overdo it. Hush your mouth.
Oh crap, which one was which? I'll leave that right there so you can stop every once in a while and compare it. Hello, Dave, Getty, Jetta. We're making handles for some of a really big hand. You gotta stop ladling doing that, dear.
Hush your mouth.
Who got this? What?
No, it isn't. Shut your hole.
Whoa! I'm gonna go out the door. Oh, Jorge. There's like Jorge. Yeah, there's Jorge. George. Same thing.
That's not rounded. It's like it was supposed to be because somebody said, "Oh, you're cutting it too close." No, I was not.
You took too much of this off. See how it was chunky here? That's why I left 2 lines there.
Yeah, I know, and it's not supposed to be that way.
Oh, this one ain't or that one ain't?
That one ain't.
Okay. Oh, plywood. Well, that means we'll have to put this one back on and reshape it to that, meet that one then.
This part.
Yes, dear.
And this one's fatter. See? You said I was going too skinny.
No, you ain't gotten that far yet.
No, yes, I did. You were telling me I was going too far.
Yes, dear.
Did I sit there and tell him the whole time he was
No,
doing
dear.
this duplicate? No.
Now you're doing that one, or you're going to match that one, that one. Maybe either you had to set up over here where you actually see it when you're doing it, but it won't stay there like that.
On the blue spot.
Yeah, I know you want to do what you're wanting to do, but I mean, we're trying to make a duplicate of the same thing. We're trying to make almost exactly the same thing without using a
Take that one
duplicator.
off and so I can fix the other one.
See, we're trying to make them like it did, kind of almost like these two match. Which one of them got more of a swall in it than the other one, but they're pretty close for a bunch of amateurs with no experience.
Yeah, I know, Todd. It's easier to take it off and put it back on.
Now this end, right? Yeah. Now remember, this is that end.
I know what ends what.
There, now you Are you listening?
Still, Warrior says we're gonna keep that up and gonna be asleep on the couch.
Most of the time, she falls asleep on the couch and I fall asleep in my recliner. We wake up and go to end up in bed. You get up 2 hours later. We don't sleep very much. Here, let me do something for you.
Yeah, see? They're not even the same size.
Yes,
Look.
they are.
Whatever. The things are not the same size. Look.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Oh, wow. Whole hair smaller.
Yeah, exactly. So how am I supposed to duplicate it perfectly? This more off here, not there. That's enough.
This had to be more red beveled, see?
Get out of my way. No, it doesn't.
I was trying to do you a favor by setting this up behind there like this. Better? Don't lean over when it's running though. Guess not today is right.
Good enough. Seconds, that's done. Oh my goodness, what happened? Somebody tightened this on me. Wow! I was squeezing my head. It doesn't need to be squeezed.
Can I work on it a little?
Huh?
Can I work on just a little?
Whatever, dear. I can perfectly do it, but yours isn't perfect either, but you don't realize that. Whatever.
I do realize that.
Whatever. Yeah. Should have just done it yourself.
Yes, dear.
80 grit gouge will fix it up. Yep. It's gonna. Bye.
You are right, but it's only a hair off on the height. It seems like it's longer, but it's not.
It's alright. They're both the same as far as I can tell. Hello, Roy.
Hello, Otto.
I need to sit for a little bit. So you can kiss my butt.
Good enough, I guess. They're not the same height. They are the same height.
Yes. Ow. Okay.
No?
It's definitely been a lot too long.
Yes, dear. You're out of practice. Well, can you see what I'm talking about? Where we
Coffee is brewing. Looking. Good. Keep up the great work, folks. I always enjoy hanging out with you folks.
see what I'm
Thank
saying?
you, Hog Farmer.
See, it's more pointy. This is more flat. I was wanting to put this one on there and just pull that down a little, make it more pointy.
Do it then, Mr. Know-It-All.
I'm not a know-it-all. I'm just trying to make it look good.
Thank you, Raja. Like done.
I'm not trying to mess your work up. I'm trying to enhance it. I mean, I ain't perfect. Like you said, mine ain't perfect, but I mean, they're pretty, or not too far off.
Close enough.
Yeah, that, what you just said.
Hug Farmer's happy with it. He doesn't care. He just wants the stuff shipped to him.
The hell was that? Oh, that's you back there making noise.
She's right, she's right, she's right, she's right. Thank you, Soul Warrior. Bill doesn't sleep on the couch. I do.
No, I have a recliner.
He has a recliner.
I have an old wore out recliner. Now that look a little better?
Yes, sir. I should get them done so we can get it shipped off. I gotta start getting this crap out. Building up in my dang office, taking up space.
Actually, I think they came out better.
Say yes, dear. Who? Who say yes, dear? He's the one that always says yes, dear.
Yes, dear. I think that actually yours came out closer than mine did. After I gave that a little trim up on it.
Yes, dear. It looks good.
Yes, dear. There's that yes, dear again.
Hey, can you read this?
Nope. I can't read.
Good.
Oh, we did buy one thing else today for putting out in our yard. We got another solar powered motion light.
That's
Hello,
for the
Eco.
building.
How are you?
That's for the new building going up.
Yeah, but it's be put up there somewhere where we can see when we're walking from the house to the building. Max about fell over himself the other night when he was leaving.
Oh, the poor baby.
I think I need to change my battery in my vape. You know, Hog Farmer had me watching for him. And,
You mean Jay?
or yeah, Jay. Hog Farmer is in Iowa. My bad. That's a long trip. Making it one night.
Your brain.
Yeah, Jay. Technically, I'm pretty sure Jay has as big a hand as Hog Farmer does. Remember, I shook Jay's hand.
Yes, sir. I don't hear no vehicle, but I keep swearing I do. Why I keep looking.
Funny part is he only lived I think he said 8 minutes away.
When he said he loaded the dogs in the eye on the way, but that doesn't mean anything. He was losing.
He was listening to us while he was driving. Okay, you want to sand them? And we'll hit them with shellac. Or should we drill them and then do it? Probably need to sand them and all that and shellac the outside, and then when we drill it, we'll do the rest of it. But yeah, everybody's pretty much right what they are.
Yeah. I don't know about that. He's gonna be putting the dang crap in it. I'm not drilling them.
Huh?
If he's doing it, I'm not drilling them. Why
I don't
are you
know.
gonna
Is
drill
Hog
them?
Farmer still here? Ask him.
Oh.
Or send him an email. That's right. I actually, this is the second recliner that I've had, just same color. And this one, actually, you can open the back of it and restuff it with that cotton stuffing. I've restuffed it once. I need to get some more cotton stuffing and restuff it again. It's not got no holes in it nowhere. It's just the way the recliner is made to be able to restuff it.
Oh, jeez, I'm
There, Hog Farmer
getting
said, what was the
sleepy
question?
Are you drilling these yourself to put the
Stuff through.
stuff on, or are you wanting us to drill them? Which I think he would want to do it, because he's the one putting the stuff on.
I mean, I'll put shellac and stuff on them if he wants. Unless he wants to put something else on them. We
You
gotta
got your butt shit. Oh, thanks.
Boy, that came out shiny and thick shine coat on that one.
Yeah. You keep showing
I
that
shined
off.
that 3 times that night, or that last live we did before we went off the air. Shined it or sanded it and re-sanded it. And
Okay, so we have 85 people still in here and 131 likes. Wow.
not bad. You're all dusty.
You
Because I'm
think?
fans. It's gorgeous. Oh yeah, that cut or
Lazy
Whole
boys
Region
are
Explorer's
dangerous?
Cup?
Yeah, they are.
Hey.
Lazy boys.
Yeah,
are
you should
dangerous.
know you fall asleep watching Micah making stuff the other night.
Uh-huh. They're definitely
I'm pretty
dangerous.
sure you fell asleep while you was watching.
So
'Cause I was,
like it, I will drill it if that works.
Like
That'll
it?
work.
no problem.
Yeah.
Open your window. Or you want them shine juice. We have to sand it either way, so that's why I took this out at first. You might as well sand it and just put shine juice on it, and then you can grill it. I was at the shove this thing up my duty. I wish I could get a different thing for the tool rest on here. That's for sure.
After after about 11 that starts to happen.
Well, what's wrong with me then? Because I've been in my recliner off and on all day, and I never fell asleep. And I've been up since 5:30 yesterday.
Wait, I went back to sleep.
As soon as I go down, though, after the live,
There's Billy.
as soon as I go down after the live, I'll be passed out in the recliner. Don't worry. Unless I get kidnapped. You saying, me saying, who saying? You saying?
Hey, Matthew.
Matthew. Oh, happy conversion, Matthew. How are you? Good to see you.
You can sand. Ugh.
Oh, wax on, wax off.
Yes, exactly.
Well, I'll be glad to have a bigger garage where I ain't sitting on top of everything. Or everything ain't sitting on top of my table. Of course, I don't know what I'm going to do for air and heat and stuff in there, but I ain't got that far yet. I know what I want for heat for the winter time, that's for sure. I want a big, giant wood stove. I want it made out of one of them old 250-gallon oil drums that are oval shaped. I want to have somebody custom build me one. I've seen it on YouTube.
Billy said just got done with a good nap.
Were you in a recliner? That was the subject before you got here. Recliners making people pass out.
Suzanne's wore out. She's been packing all day for her trip and her mini vacay. Yeah. I think he only done it one time, Miss Francis. Good home cooking meals and recliners go good together. Yep. Except he didn't fall asleep after he we're in the doing the live.
What? You talking doo-doo about me?
Nope. Talking truth.
Talking doo-doo. Only thing I wish this lathe had on it was the reverse, like most newer lathes do, but dude, if I put hangers on these, that one needs grip tape on it.
Bill Warrior says I fell asleep in the shop all the time.
I don't have a spot I can fall asleep in my shop. I'd fall off the stool and hit head first on the floor.
Yeah,
Literally, it's only that one and that one over there. Now, I fall asleep watching YouTube, though, a lot of the time, especially if it's
a lot.
Especially if it's somebody working on a lathe. The lathe puts me to sleep. I don't know why.
I bet, Roy.
Hey, Roy. Is that a new bandsaw you got, a 14-inch?
You call it thinking?
Didn't you say you got a new... What was I forget what Brandy said.
I don't know. I don't remember now.
I was looking at a Grizzly, and I'm wondering what the Resaw on a 14-inch Grizzly is.
Yes, 14-inch Delta band saw
13-inch
with
Resaw?
capacity.
Okay,
Wow.
stop saying the. I gotta stop reading the chat. I was saying this. See it?
Okay,
It
dear.
literally went from right to there without even missing a beat. But anyway, okay, maybe I better look at a Delta than 14-inch. Well, so I got 13-inch Resaw capability. If I can find me a new bandsaw, I told Ricker I'm gonna bring him this 12-inch I have. And I was looking at
It
it.
has a riser on it to expand to resaw capacity. Wow. That's cool.
I think I tried looking it up the other day, and the Resaw on the Grizzly is only like 8 3/4 inches. That ain't much more than what I have on the dang Craftsman. I think it's 6-inch on the Craftsman. I can't afford.
Hello, Bill.
I can't afford a Powermatic, so
Mr. Clancy.
not yet anyway. I entered in the contest though for the Powermatic for their giveaway. They got a bandsaw they're giving away, or not a bandsaw, a drill press, a lathe, and a dust filtration system they're giving away through Powermatic right now, where they just got their website up and running. I think I actually tagged Todd on Instagram for it. A little bit full marks on that end.
You are an OPT. Okay, what the heck is that? But okay. Out of the box, the resaw capacity was 6 or 7. The riser roughly doubles. Resaw capacity. I am a little concerned though that it will be under power since it's
Yeah,
supporting.
probably definitely be underpowered by the sound of it, but you never know. Like I said, I was
You
looking.
can never win those things. What things?
Oh, the giveaways. Hey, since we started doing YouTube, we actually won a few giveaways. And when we used to do vaping, big time got into vaping at first, she won like 4 or 5 times on the giveaways.
They use me vapes, shirts, all kinds of stuff. We will watch you twiddle your thumb. Okay. I'm not twiddling them.
The only reason I was
Can't
entering,
win if you don't enter. That's right.
you only get 1 entry per person too. That's the only thing that sucks. But
He has 2 giveaways.
the reason why I went with Powermatic because they're actually built right here in McMinnville, Tennessee, and Lavergne, Tennessee. Powermatics are, which is like McMinnville's only 40 or 50 miles down the road. And Lavergne ain't that far either.
Huh.
Tell everybody you got
If
your
you
first
can read
spawner
it.
turned down.
Error.
Pins.
If I'm trying to resaw 10 plus hardwood, it might not fare too well with its current motor. I think
You need about a 1.5 horse or maybe a 2 horse, probably. I know those
Read it now.
Powermatics I was looking at have freaking. What did I
Yeah,
say?
still doing
They're
nothing.
3 horse. 3 horse, 220 volt motors. But of course, then again, I have to wait till I have a garage to do a 220 volt motor because this little building can't do it. One and 180 grit. I think I need another 180 grit. This one's about wore out. Wonder somebody asked about a little donut. A little donut running around on here.
Yeah,
Wow, those are coming out smooth.
up to at least that. That way you can make sure it does.
What's that?
He said,
Like I said, I'd go
right, if I'm going to
2-horse
go,
I'd go with a 2 horse. Of course, that makes it 220 then, probably, but instead of 110. Unless it's already 220. Speaking of 220, that's what grit paper I'm on.
John Bella, we are making handles. He's sanding them right now.
You might as well say what they are on the floor.
Handles for jump rope.
They're already gonna be shipped, though. I don't think Hogburn will jump on the bandwagon and take the freebie from somebody else when we work so hard at them.
Saltwater Cowboy, wood shop. Hello. What's up? It is 110 currently. I don't currently have 220 wired in the shop, but could potentially add it in. Not planning it to though.
I think if I'm not mistaken, my Craftsman has a freaking 1-horse motor on it. It's been changed.
You knock yourself out?
Almost.
Hello, Kevin England.
Hello, Kevin.
Later, Roy.
See you, Roy. Hello.
Good night, Vincent.
What?
Vincent's going to bed.
Good night, Vincent. Thank you for the memberships again.
Yeah.
You're awesome. Just think I got to do this all over again yet.
Good night, Steel Warrior.
Good night, Steel Warrior. I'm making sawdust in paper. I'm at 320, I think it is. Oops, yeah. Of course, there's a lot of these sandbars already wore dookie out, but
Okay, Miss Suzanne. You have a fun trip.
night, Suzanne. Enjoy your mini vacay.
It is Central Machinery.
12 by
Mike
36
O'Brien.
model
O'Brien.
T34 706, made in 2017. $400? I'm doing the easy way, 400.
Oh, you're good. Good night, saltwater cowboy.
That lost the point off of there, didn't I? Yeah, that lost the point off again.
Sounds
bad.
like the Waltons. Why? Because we're
night,
saying
John
good
Boy.
night to everybody.
Night, John boy. Oops, sorry there.
What? You didn't do
Look, I
nothing.
bought the thing off of there. See it? After I went and made it like that,
Don't worry about it.
I think it looks good though.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Enough of that. Everybody keeps saying good night, making me tired.
So I don't need much more than that, I'll tell ya.
Maybe I just need to go take some more medicine.
Maybe I need to open this and put it on now. Or should we do some of this first? Wow, that ever getting smooth. Feel that. Who's there?
Nobody. Nobody's
Still
home.
like rough spots then. That's what I said about putting Johnson's face wax on it now.
Yes, dear. It's smooth. The baby's butt.
Like Sunday morning. Where did I put this before? I have no clue.
You need to stop wiping your hands on.
Oh, that's probably your handprints on my
I don't
badoogie.
think so. so I ain't been hitting you. Don't
Oh,
even try
Bengal.
it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to fit any of the paramedic tools in my shop.
That's what I'm saying. I need to wait till my garage is done if I get a Powermatic, though. Holy
Oh
mackerel, them
my
things are
God.
huge. I know. I looked at them. I like to actually go down to their factory and check it out. Like I said, they're made right here in Laverne, Tennessee, is where their office is at. But all the tools say McMinnville, Tennessee, on them. Which I don't know how far Laverne is from McMinnville, but
Are you telling me your shop's tiny too?
they have the same size shop as we do.
Oh, Todd does? I didn't
Yeah.
know that. I didn't pay attention.
Right, Todd? Yours is 10 by 16 too. Only thing is, Todd knew how to set his up where he could survive, or he could make it all work.
Yep. Ooh, that stuff stinks.
What thing?
That wax.
Yeah, a tiny bit more.
Wow, look at that already, and it's not even shine juice. Just wax.
Wow, that may make it look good. Look at it.
Yeah. Maybe that's all you need to put on it.
No, I'm not only putting that on it.
I know, but
I'm gonna do it and get. I need to dry it with paper towel here in a minute.
maybe. Well, not sure about the setup. Most everything is on wheels, though.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know how I put my lathe on wheels though. I know your lathe probably ain't on wheels. It's big, ain't it? That Laguna. Let me hit dry one. I can't remember if I'm supposed to speed this up or just leave it like it is. Coming out pretty clean.
Hug Farmer says, very nice. Lathe and bench are not on wheels. My Laguna is 12.
Oh, you got a 12 by
16
16 mini?
Oh.
Still a couple of burr spots. I just caught one on
And
my
Hog
finger.
Farmer
Oh no, that's
says
my.
very nice about
That's where I
that.
stabbed my finger the other night when we were doing the live. That's what keeps catching. See it? Where that callus formed over that.
Oh
boo-boo.
yeah, where you had it out the window and it ripped the skin right off.
Yeah, I was driving down the road the other day in the skin, and we was on our way back from Woodcraft, and it literally blew the piece of skin out the window while we were driving down the road. Now we gotta put shine juice over this. Just like we did that pen that night. Don't get a lot of dust in this for now. That back over here.
Good night, Todd.
Night, Todd. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for telling me again when them jaws were I forgot about.
Hello, Castle Bay.
Castle Bay was in here earlier, I thought. Yeah.
I didn't know. Hey, Shops,
No, maybe it wasn't. It was somebody else.
how's it going tonight?
It's going. We're working on finishing up some jump rope handles we've been working on off and on for hog farmer there. Whoa. Like I said, he's probably gonna have to put grip tape on these ones by the time we're done. Yeah.
Oh, enough of that. Mm.
I know one thing, I put 3 coats on these like I did that bowl or cup for coal region. It'll definitely shine. God. Where's on a great job? Look at that. Yeah, jump rope handles. This is one of them. The other one's over there. I still got to sand it yet. God, look at that shine.
Yeah,
Wow.
look at that.
I still got to.
You might
Put a
have to
little more
put
on
grip things on them. You might have to put grip things on there.
Gotta slow it down a little bit so I can reapply more.
Purdy. Yeah, it's coming up purdy.
God, does it ever make it shine?
Mhm.
Yo, that was threads. Okay, now let's turn this around this side where it's not so wet.
Oh. Thank you, Derek.
There. Do the Vanna White thing.
You come here a minute first.
Yeah. Yeah, so go in there. Yeah. Never mind. Let me spin that a little bit and let it set.
Is it sticky still?
A little bit. Of course, it could be my hands
It could
too.
be your hands, dear. I was gonna say.
Go
Could
check
be your
it.
hands. Yep, you definitely gonna have to put some kind of gripping thing on them. Maybe. Hey.
Oh, what's
the
that?
Heck?
That's a steel war. It went around this, but it ain't gonna hurt it. God, that's
What do you
gorgeous.
think of that, guys? Look at that. That made that wood pop.
Yeah, it did. The paste wax and then
That really made it pop. Okay. That one's done. Put it over there.
they're jump rope. Yeah, they're jump rope handles. Hog farmers are perfect. You ain't joking. They come out gorgeous.
Uh-huh.
I can't take that off. I just don't like it being in the way when I'm trying to do stuff.
I don't know. It is perfect.
Now I got a lot of sanding to do again. I got to do it 3 more times, or 3 more times sand.
Yeah, because my shoulders are hurting from turning. I guess I shouldn't have took that long of a break from turning, dear.
First, I'm going to vape a minute before I start sanding again.
What do you think?
What? You took too long of a break from turning? Yeah. I thought Miss Francis was tired and was headed to bed.
No, she was
She's
tired,
alright,
but she
but-
hadn't been hanging in there. She'll be hanging in there with us.
This is ash that we made this the set of 4 handles out of. Which this one's going to be fun because this has got a lot of punky wood in it. Right there. But we'll get it done. That's the other set. You did say 2 sets, right?
One of those shot glasses, LOL.
Oh, one of these shot glasses?
Oh. I think I started something.
Only thing is, I'm afraid this one's going to end up trash. It's starting to get cracked down the side.
Yes, sir.
I'm afraid this one's going to end up trash.
Yes, sir.
I ain't no sir. I work for a living. That's what I tell everybody when they say that to me at work.
Old folks hitting giant mods is wild. If you say so. They're not giant.
Who's old? Because I'm 53 don't mean I act like I'm 53. Holy moly.
I'm the only one that acts old around here, okay?
You're calling old. I guarantee I can outwork anybody in here. I mean, I literally been up since 5:30 yesterday. Yeah, I wouldn't be cutting limbs in the heat neither. Hey, if them are black walnut limbs, you need to send some this way. I don't have limbs. I got big tree chunks. No, I probably got black walnut. I know I got black walnut in my yard. I just don't know which ones they are. Oh, yeah, sand. My bad. Where's my mask? Way over here in the corner where I put it out of the dusty area. Next, victim. Now, I might not get all these handles finished tonight, but I'm sure going to give it the old college try, even though I've never went to college. I had classes to get test the ones that told me I would test on a college level. All right, perform on a college level. That's it. I do better. I was told I do better than most college students did.
I got some big logs of black walnut
I got a guy I still have to go pick up a bunch of wood from. Local. I just keep not getting time to do it. I go do other stuff and keep forgetting about going to pick up the wood.
Well, that insulation should help get them on my trailer.
Oh, nobody told me. I wonder if it's not seeming right.
Yeah, that's not him now. Okay, bye. Whoa. Hey, Bill and Heidi road trip to Kansas City, LOL.
Hey, you go see how far Kansas City is. I think it's like 12-hour drive. You can see me driving all the way to Kansas City for wood, and with my little Kia Soul, can't you? I'd never drive my four-wheel drive truck that far. Good night, Matthew. So you gotta run some work on your panels.
What?
Happy.
Oh, good night, Matthew. Sorry. Oh. Sorry, it won't fit in your Kia.
What won't fit in my Kia?
That's 10 hours and 2 minutes, and that's just at Kansas City, Missouri.
Is it Kansas City, Kansas, or Kansas City, Missouri? I think they're both the same. They're like across the river from each other or whatever. I could be wrong. Oh, black logs. Yeah, logs won't fit in my car. Like I said, that's too far to drive with a truck.
No.
At least my four-wheel drive truck, anyway.
Nah. Why'd you close? That?
I want you to go to that to see
Go to what?
the notification you got.
I already done went there. It wasn't. It was 2 days ago.
Really?
It was a 2-day ago one. Yes.
Why are your notifications so long?
I don't know. You tell me and we'll
I
both
had an update
know.
for YouTube today. Okay, Kansas City, Missouri is not the same as Kansas City, Kansas. Oh. I always thought they were. Uh-oh. Houston, we might have a problem.
What?
Overheated paper and ripped in half.
Your brain quit overheating.
I can't help it, I'm hot. At least that's what you always told me.
You stop being bad.
I'm not being bad, I'm being good. This one's done bit to dust, see? Good thing sandpaper's cheap and it's a tax write-off. I end up doing the same thing with this one, watch.
People watching. What the heck?
Yeah, I think you got lost.
He did, obviously, because I ain't seen him come in. Unless he ain't.
Don't play with my emotions like that, Jay. I want to go play.
He probably ain't even watching no more.
Told you. Look.
You ripped that one too?
Yeah.
Look what Miss Francis said.
Hey, you don't believe it? You ain't seen us put how much wood we put in the back of the Kia? Trust me, I can pack it down with wood now. Might only get 5 logs or something in there, but and it'd be pulling a wheelie all the way home. But
Yeah, nope. Not happening.
first, I have to get tires changed on my car before I make any road trips anymore.
Good night, Dracula's Heather B.
Let me rip this in half. I do better when it's smaller.
Hi from Australia. Hello, George West.
Are you related to Adam West?
Yeah.
Or you Batman's brother? Sorry, I had to make the joke. Oh. Oh, Bart.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the hog farmer's still in here?
Woodturning with an incredible beer.
Awesome story, Wes. I just had a
Okay,
scooping
I'm
around.
the one John West rejected. Okay. Okay, hog farmer, I see you're still here.
I was just
You would
wondering.
definitely be pulling Willie all the way home. Yeah, I know. And I told him, nah, we've already done that once before.
Like I said, I'd have to get new tires. When we took the stuff up to Rickers, I really need to put new tires on then.
You think?
I got a tire that's either out of balance or something. We had a bad shake going up to see Ricker.
Yeah, I was nervous. Oh,
179-mile drive there and 179-mile drive back, which was like 4 hours, but it wasn't too bad. Coming back, we took, actually going up it was like 162. Coming back, it was 179 because we took all the back roads home. And we hit every thrift store and consignment shop and everything we could find on the way. Like we always do.
yeah.
Every yard sale.
We have a destination. We go to the destination, then we do the other stuff. If it ain't too late.
I got to work this weekend. Next weekend, the state sale hunting. Again. On my days off. I go find more bargains. And I only look for the state sales that are selling tools. Now, Heidi did get a tape dispenser today for, what was it, $2.99?
Yep.
At Goodwill?
Now all I gotta do is get the dang tape.
Now all she has to do is get Scotch tape for in her tape dispenser. She's got a stapler ready from an estate sale for $6 for a brand new stapler.
No, we haven't. But I can tell you one person that does, and she's not in here, and that's Amy Joe. He loves making game boards.
I thought that was Ryan Jones' Suzanne.
No, that was not. It was Amy Joe.
I don't know. I get them all both confused all the time. So
I know you always get them two confused.
I can't help it. They're both really good at what they do.
No, Rhinestone Suzanne did the dragon eye that I love.
Yeah, the Dragon Eyes wood carving. That was awesome.
Yeah. See, my favorite fantasy animal or whatever you want to call them. They're wolves, dragons. I love
Unicorns.
unicorns.
Yeah, down on our school bus in freaking Jackson County, Tennessee. She's got freaking
Buko.
bucos and bukus of unicorns. I buy them all every time we see them for her.
Not anymore. I'm not into them as much as I used
Yeah,
to.
not anymore. She's not in unicorn. Even though we do have a couple sitting in front of our TV now.
Fishing. Shout, what's up?
Duke City Fishing. Ooh, let me get him moderator quick.
Yeah, this time before you forget.
I got it. Holy moly, I'm way behind on chat. I got a million smiley faces on my screen.
Smiley faces?
Yeah,
You
or not
It wasn't
smi-
burned the
It was
burn.
the flames.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I wanted a close up of me.
Here you go, Duke City Fishing. You standard moderator. Everybody gets standard moderators and comes in here. As long as they're cool and awesome and don't talk dookie. Yeah, I know, I'm standing without a mask, but it ain't too bad. I got that fan blowing downward at it, so. I'm not like I'm going 9,000 RPMs like I was when I first started. You stop looking out there. There ain't nobody out
Lights
there.
are all on, dummy. I don't know if it's the cat or what. Yeah, she's up on top of your car again.
Yes.
The old car.
She's up on top of the ambassador. She'll be fine.
Probably hiding up there to get bathed.
Probably got the neighbor dogs are barking at her again.
Huh?
Probably got the neighbor dogs are out there barking like crazy again.
No. She's probably up there hiding, watching for baby. The baby bunny.
Oh yeah, the baby rabbit.
And she keeps trying to catch. She already brought me a squirrel.
Squirrel!
Ugh.
Squirrel! I know I have 400 in here somewhere. It's not. Yeah, there it is. This one will probably rip too. But we're going for it.
I just realized the truck and everything was all lit up. I thought, oh.
I'll tell you what, them solar powered lights we bought,
That new
They
set
were
is
good.
better than
We
that
got-
freaking other ones that we
what is
have.
it, 6 of them now around the house?
Yeah.
We bought this one today for $19.99 or $19.50 it cost. Normally they're $40 a set or for them. Mr. Clancy, what are you doing? We're just shining or standing up the last or this other second set of jump rope handles.
Ah! No! Because I came out the door, wasn't even paying attention, and stepped on it in my slipper. So, no, I didn't appreciate it. Even though I know that's what they do.
Oh, kill the squirrel?
Yes, and then she left it right there at the door.
She left
when I
you a
walked
present.
out. Yeah, she bought me a present, alright. Oh.
I gotta stop putting this in the sand and sawdust. Okay, here we go again.
Yeah, it was not. I wasn't a happy person at all.
4-aught steel wool. Or 000 wool or steel wool.
I like
Extra,
having them
super
like
fine.
those because then it tells not only it tells me something is out here.
Hey, them
Plus,
sight,
I have cameras. So.
have anybody ever seen those sight bulbs on television advertised, as seen on TV, sight bulbs? They really work good. You can
Yeah, we have one out,
talk through the
out here. Too.
camera to the person at your door.
Mm-hmm.
Not having to have a contract or nothing.
Need to figure out a way to put one of them on the new building.
Oh, don't worry, it'll have one of them. Now, let's remember which one of these case wax is.
That one.
That's shellac wax.
That one.
Actually, that's my slack rag. I need that.
Yeah.
Kidogi, here we go.
Yeah. I didn't really feel like talking about it because somebody else was coming in.
What's that? Yeah, we couldn't talk about it at first because we had somebody that copies what we do or offers to do it for and send it to them for free. Sorry to say it. And I don't care if the person here listening or not. To be truthfully honest.
Magoo. Everybody tap that screen. Magoo.
Magoo! 2023, what are you doing? That's right, everybody tap the screen for the like button. I like it. It's freaking picture. The skull with the American flag over it.
Yeah.
Love it. I'm forgetting this ain't shine juice. It's face wax. I keep losing it down on the lathe.
But you're going to tell me you need a dry one.
Yep.
Thank you.
Supposed to do this with the face wax so the wax don't or shows up clean on the rag.
Lord mercy. Enough of that.
Baby, get your shine on, shine on. God, that looks beautiful. Doesn't that ever? God, if I didn't know better, I didn't know what I think I know what I was doing. Or you think I knew what I was doing?
You don't know nothing.
I'm not a woodworker. I just play one on TV.
Yep. It's all an out. Wrong. Jason, you're making me mad. As Francis said, LOL, Bill.
A hand cramping.
Hand cramping.
Yeah, my hand's cramping.
And you still have 2 more to do.
Gee, thanks for the confident advice.
You're
I didn't know this
welcome.
already.
You're welcome. And I love you too.
Wow, I love you more.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, I heard a door. Well, that was you banging.
It was me banging this stupid thing that won't stay still. Alright.
Give it a minute to cool down and switch to a clean shine rag. What is this, wax smell getting to you? Or the paste wax smell? How many people we got watching still? Oh, 65, not bad.
And 155 likes.
Good deal.
People are awesome anyway. Oh, that hurt my finger doing that fast.
Miss Francis, do you have a vacuum chamber?
Yeah, she just went and got one for her doing her resin. She said that the other day. The other night on her live.
Let me ask you, do you have a pressure pot? I want to know of a... Good night, plywood.
Night plywood.
I found a pressure pot, California Tools pressure pot, 5-gallon, for $250.
She said she has both.
She has both.
I told you, she said she got one the other day.
But in order for us to do stabilizing, like the stabilizing of that wood, we have to get... What the heck was it? The pressure or the vacuum chamber, and then we went to pressure pot for other things, but we went to vacuum chamber for doing the stabilizing of wood. Then get the, it's called, I forget what the brand name of it is, but it soaks completely into the wood in like 4 hours and makes the wood hard as rock. Hello, white travel. Well, cactus juice is one of them, but there's a company that makes it. This is one that you don't have to have a little bottle of catalyst to dump in. Cactus juice, you have to have a bottle. Good night, hog warmer. Yeah, you get up early. I'm sure. But yeah, cactus juice, you have a little bottle of catalyst to mix in with the cactus juice. This is one bottle that does it all, and it seeps completely in. We watched a video today on it from Craft Supply USA.
Yep, we have to start learning so we can do that.
But I got so many burls here that Jay White brought me. I need to start doing something with them, and I got to get a vacuum chamber first. Of course, like I said, we need a separate space to do the vacuum chamber. Yeah, then you have to cook it in a toaster oven afterwards. Yeah, you technically got to cook it first. Cook the wood first to make sure the moisture content is below 6%. Then you gotta, if you ain't gonna do the resin stuff into it right away, you have to put it in a baggie and keep the moisture away from it if you're not gonna do it right away. But I plan on doing it right away. It takes like 4 hours for it to soak in, and then it takes 4 to 6 hours for it to soak in. And oh, 1 gallon pressure pot. That's a little bitty one.
That's a little.
I didn't know Harbor Freight sold them. I know they sell the paint pressure things, which you just convert or change a few things on it, converts to a pressure pot. But ooh, we're gonna have to put another coat on that. All right, you need a clean towel. That your no, that's my one from my wax, ain't it?
Oh, the wax one's right there.
No, I mean, this is the one I took the wax shine off with. I
Oh,
can use
yeah.
that for the shine juice.
You made me rip off one for
It'll
nothing.
be alright. I'm gonna need it. But yeah, we watched a lot of videos. I researched a lot of that stuff today because I found that pressure pot, and then I realized I might not need a pressure pot, but I'm still buying it because I already told the guy I'd take it. It's a California Tools one. He only wants $250 for it. So, and then he was trying to sell me all this deep pour resin and all this stuff. I'm like, I ain't got all the money he wants for everything he's got. He got $600 or he wants $600 for everything, molds and all. And he got all kinds of molds. Ooh.
My traveler says I have pressure pot and make blanks with acrylic resin.
Whoops. Again, I'm doing it wrong. I got too much stuff on my brain tonight.
Yeah.
But I can't pick up the pressure pot till Tuesday.
How big is the pressure pot? The 5 gallon one.
It's the big. It's not the biggest one you can get, but it's a big one. It's a 5 gallon California Tools from the name of the company. Now let's give her a ramping up. It's gonna sparkle like a diamond and it goes 9. I think our burner are gonna need to put some kind of grip on this.
Yeah. You already told him that, dear. I'm sure he'll realize it. That's the size you need for those pieces of wood.
Yeah, they're pretty big. They fit. I mean, those pieces of wood we got are pretty big. I'm still gonna have to cut them down into smaller chunks to be able to set them in the bottom of the pressure pot or in the vacuum chamber. The vacuum chamber, I'm trying to get a 5 gallon vacuum chamber too. But that's like $580 for one of them with the vacuum and all through. What is it? Shop BBC, I think it is, or BBB. Yeah, shopbbb.com. We was turned down by our first person today on sponsorship.
Yeah.
But they said keep in contact because you never know when one might open up or a spot that might open up. So, what do they call them? What did they say that was? Representatives for them.
Ugh. Ah!
Wow, you for the produce. For a vacuum chamber, Home Depot. Yeah. Is that the pump and all though? I know Weber got them for like 160, I think it is, or something like that.
Ambassador.
Ambassador.
That's
Yeah,
what it
that's
is.
what it was. She
An
said we got.
ambassador.
They said keep in contact and you never know when you or keep in contact with you. Whatever another ambassador. Yes, dear. That's fine.
Told you I get emails when it happens. Yeah, I made a mess of it now.
So that one's ready to come off. You need to put
Mhm.
them in the bag so they can go down to the house.
Mm.
Actually, no, wait a minute. Before I do that, I need to spin this one and cool it down.
Now you have to get the light back up. There it is. Home Depot. Wait, what? Beaver is 85.
Okay, are you talking about the pressure pot or the vacuum chamber? Like I said, the ones with the pumps are higher, the whole kit. Here, come take this off now. Because it's still a little tacky, I think.
A little bit. That's alright. Nope.
And you stabbed the other end of it and you boo-booed it. No,
I
you
did
didn't.
not.
I know, I was just messing with you. She's been there again.
Wait, that guy's that one's shiny pretty too, huh?
Two to go.
You can go in the bag.
You know, you still got a Woodburn autograph them, right?
Uh-huh. Maybe. Oh, Miss Francis. I didn't know that. She said, he said vacuum with pump. She got turned down by 2 resin companies because she don't have 5,000. Hey, Scuba Steve, what's up?
What are you doing, Scuba Steve?
Home Depot's 140 with
I gotta wait a while yet. Home Depot ain't been built by us yet. They're working on it. And I'm 70-mile drive to Home Depot. I'll have to check that out because I didn't think to look on Home Depot or anything like that. Of course, I wasn't looking till today, so.
Dirty Johnny. Shout out to my homie Gabe. Okay.
This is the quickest rip I ever did.
Her little one, it was $119 from Amazon.
So 1.5.
Yeah.
Dirty Johnny.
Just got home from a concert. Can't sleep now.
Oh yeah, I gave Scuba Steve a like when he was live. Okay, I need my mask. This does a lot of dust. Especially 80 grit. Come home from concert and can't sleep. I lost half my salt dust.
Thank you, Scuba Steve.
Thank you, Scuba Steve. We're making jump rope hammers for our jump rope handles for hog farmer, a subscriber. So we're finishing up actually.
Yeah. Finish it.
I think I can chuck this one now finally. What do you think?
Yeah.
Save it for the edges.
Maybe save it on for edging.
I gotta find-
5-gallon pressure.
Gotta find the one.
Pressure isn't cheap. Or aren't cheap. Yeah, they're not.
I mean, I want them, or like I said, I want the biggest one because I want to be able to do that without having to cut it down real small. This 120's seen better days, but oh yeah, that won't slide off of there. It's supposed to. Oh yeah, don't. Oh well. Now get back on there.
Who was it, Castle Bay? Oh, Winona Judge, yeah.
Didn't Winona pass away? Or is that Naomi?
What Naomi is one of that. Winona Judge still do. Best concert you ever been to? If you can get a 5-gallon for $250, that's a good price. Amazon wants $350 to $500 for that size.
The California one. I don't know if that's sold the one they sell on Amazon or not, but California Tools is the brand name of it. They have their own, I'm pretty sure they have their own website. I mean, it's used, you know. Like I said, I don't have $600 for all the molds and everything else he has. And I'm not really looking to get it into resin. I'm looking to do it more to stabilize wood. And maybe mix some wood and resin together to make turning blanks. But to do that, I can use a pressure pot for that. I don't need to, or that's what I want the pressure pot for. But to infuse the blanks with the cactus juice type stuff, you gotta have a vacuum chamber. Okay, that piece of sandpaper's done. I can feel it burning through the sawdust under my fingers. We know it's done. I need to find another 120. $220. 6080, which we ain't used 60, but we got lots of it. Here, can you see there's a 120 in there? Trust me, we got sanding paper all the way up to 2,000 grit, I think it is now.
There.
Yeah, 2,000 grit.
That's 120, and this is 180 and 180. So you have to get one more 120, I guess.
That one's another brand new one over there. I don't want to open another brand new one.
Okay, I didn't know if you had another one yet.
I try to keep the good pieces right here, but everything's such a mess. Miss Francis in here the other night and see all the bowl blanks we bought? I don't remember if she was in here that night or not. Like a big giant canary wood one, and
I think she did see them. I think she was in here the other night when we showed them.
a big giant Paduke.
Yeah.
It's gonna look like a giant pumpkin exploded in our shop.
Yeah. He said, yes, I was. Now time to load the quick game.
I am the warrior. Okay. I'm taking this off for now. Breather time. Drink time. Got my water. Look at my vape. So dusty all over it.
Yeah, so is mine. My phone screen's full of dust.
Warren Billy's still hanging out in the background.
I don't know. I need to stop this dang yawning.
Or the recliner get him.
Huh?
I said, or did the recliner get him?
I don't know. I think the recliner got him.
And really, this bench that I have the two grinders on, it's too tall. It needs to be more of this height. This was made for a popcorn machine and where the grinders are.
That they left sitting out in the rain.
Well, when
They
you're
have a
next,
big giant building and they can't even put it in a corner somewhere.
they
had
didn't
to
put it
throw
in, they put it
outside.
outside because of the roaches that would come from the bar next door.
Yeah, well, that's not my fault. I know they have to keep up on that.
Even my
That's not sawdust.
vape
it's
got
man
man glitter.
Yeah.
Can you see that on the camera?
Mhm.
It's covered in dust. Nope, can't see it on the camera. Or my hands are so dusty. Well, good thing I keep a lid over my vape. I don't want sawdust in it, but let's go into 180 now. Let's do a 180.
Yes, I can see the dust.
Good thing you can't see the floor. It's a mess. And everything else in the shop is completely dust covered. I don't know how we're going to keep viewers once we change up and doing other stuff. Unless we keep turning just do long form videos of other stuff.
I don't know. Stop.
I know our long form, we did a video the other day of the pen didn't come out very well. I'll just tell you, there's not enough hours in the day to get everything done. Oh, this one's going into. Okay.
Yep.
There.
We're finishing up
They are
jump rope handles.
Jump rope handles for a viewer or subscriber. A good subscriber donates lots and lots to the channel every time he's on.
I should have known that when he said coffee.
Hello, Mark Jefferson. Really? You didn't get that when he said that coffee's ready?
No, he said coffee's brewing.
Oh, yeah. Coffee brewing.
Uh-huh.
He donated to our coffee fund.
Uh-huh.
You know, we're going to send him a shirt, even though we ain't got one big enough probably for him. I don't remember what he said his size was.
Extra large, he said.
Yeah.
Although he said that one looked like it would probably fit him.
That was an extra large. Oh, yeah, he needs 2X.
Yeah.
I forgot extra
But-
large is 2X. You need to get a hold of them and see what it costs to have like 4 of each one of them made. A 2X, a 3X, and a 4X.
Yeah. Michael said he needed one like that big.
What?
I forgot he is a giant.
Yeah. Michael's like 6'7" or something, I think it is.
I forgot he's a giant. Yeah, I can get a hold of him tomorrow. Remind me to email him.
I'm running out of all those chips back here. You gotta make a minimum of 12, so you need 3 of these sizes at 4 shirts per size. Unless we do
Yes, dear. I
extra
know.
large
Good.
2X and 3X. Well, I'm wearing these sandpapers out tonight. Keep cutting them in half. I got 2 more grits to go, and then I'm good to go for the face wax again. Wow, I think I skipped over 180. No, 180 is the one I just threw away.
Oh, Lord. Okay, I gotta go.
Did you tell Miss Francis I got you away at heating pad?
So, yeah, Miss Francis, he bought me a weighted heating pad. Believe me, it works for wonders on my back, lower back. I think I should have had it on before I even did a live tonight.
You wanted burgers though.
I know.
Before we went live. And it was really good again on the smoker. Of course, I didn't smoke them this time. Last time I smoked them. This time I just quick made them.
They were good. Doesn't matter.
Seeing where it looks like I missed. I need to let that wood cool down. It is hot. I only got 1 more grit though, and it'll be ready. So yeah, just one more gritting and that'll be ready. Yeah, she has to lay on her stomach for this one. It's pretty much that long. It's like what, 24 inches long and like 18 inches wide or something.
Yeah.
It's got little glass beads in it. Let me get this 400 done so I can get to the next part. Peel wool and then get the shine juice on it. I know we ain't got very many viewers, but sanding kills viewers, like the saying goes. Unless you like or unless they're like Miss Francis and like watching
Good
the
night,
shine juice
Castle Day.
on. Good night, Castle.
Thanks for being here again.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out for tonight. Actually, he's been the last couple of lives hanging out.
Huh?
I said Castle's been in here the last couple of nights hanging out.
Yeah.
I know one thing. When we used to go live later at night, we used to pick up a lot more UK subscribers, though. There it is. I wonder where I put it.
763 likes now.
Cool.
39 people watching. Ugh.
Boy, I'll tell you one thing. I sanded enough on this tonight. Look how shiny that is.
Yeah. You only sanded it quite a bit.
Like that. This don't scare me. I can run my fingers on this all day long. Wait, I wonder what happened with Mike is making. I ain't seen him doing no live lately. See that thing with Todd that one night.
Hello, Jen.
Hello, Miss Jen. How are you? We're finishing up jump rope handles for Hog Farmer. You can show her the other ones.
I put them down in the bag.
Yes, dear. Now you're gonna have to figure out a way to
Ow, ow,
finish
ow,
these
ow, ow,
shine them
ow.
ends off.
Ew, ew, ew.
I'll let it cool down a little bit. Hang on a second, Jen. She'll show you the jump rope handles. She actually did these ones tonight.
They come out really good.
3 coats of shine juice on them each. I guess I shouldn't have put that one in there when it was still tacky, huh?
No, I shouldn't have touched it when it was still tacky because it got dust spots on it.
Hey, what? Dude, that's a jump rope handle. I'm working on being the second set up. I got one more to sand. And then they'll be good to go. We'll be able to ship them to them. Hey, can you change that real quick while you're up? You don't mind? I get this wax and put on this.
I would if I knew where you had the batteries at.
In the bag.
Oh. Why do you have to hand it to me all dusty and dirty?
Sorry, I ain't trying to get you dirty. Not like you ain't sitting in a big cloud of dust.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
I think his paste wax was making a difference on everything. The extra sheen shine. Don't need that much. Boy, only no. I said, no, that's way too much. I don't like this where I ain't got nowhere to turn this. Yeah, it's missing some right in here, but
Ow.
trust me, I'm getting better at the shining and stuff. Like I said, this paste wax, we started using this underneath the shine juice, and it seems to be making them look a lot nicer. I gotta keep an eye out for more of this Johnson face wax at yard sales.
Hello, Andy.
Hello, Andy. Welcome back. Okay, let me have a dry one. Piece of a dry one. I gotta stop wearing my good work clothes up here.
Oh. Oh.
All those coming out good. Still feel no, that's my dang boo boo on my hand. Feels like, yeah, it's gotta be a boo boo on my hand. So that's that one. Cap. Let's get our shine on, shine on. That song stuck in my head. I have no clue why.
I don't know.
I got to make a little dust. Should have had my phone with me to at least make a short video. Exactly. Oh, believe me, there's a lot of times we forget, or we do something and we forget to have our phones with us to do video. Like when we go to pick up our wood and stuff like that. And
Turning a chunk of purple heart into a purple heart. She sold.
sounds pretty good, actually. A little bit more. A little time more. Jesus. That's maybe too much. Jesus. I ain't seen Mike D go live lately. I ain't seen Rocket go live lately. I ain't seen Chase go live lately.
Chase, because he did.
Now I go on their channels all the time and think, well, maybe they blocked us. Let it spin for a minute. God, it's gorgeous wood. Ash makes some pretty wood. You know it?
Yeah, I see that.
Ash makes some beautiful wood. Ash is what they make baseball bats out of. Ash and hickory.
Oh yeah. I also need to get. Jen said also need to get something or make something that'll hold my phone up.
You need one of them things like
He likes playing with his wood.
I like playing with wood, thank you very much.
He just complainer. That's some name.
Yeah, I'm sorry, what their name is. What are you doing to me?
I don't know. I put it in. I think you just freaking don't know what you're doing. Off the internet.
Oh,
for a
Mr.
little
Clancy, you back, are you? Here, crack that back open once so I can see which way the battery's in there. There are only one or two batteries. Remember, was the one on the left you took? Remember, that was the one that was not charged. That was just backup. That was just to hold the
bit.
spot.
Okay.
Hold the spot in the
Get
case.
it out then, dummy.
No, you got the right one. Flip it over. That's not it. That's the right one. I'll shut that lathe off here in a minute. I'm just trying to cool it down so it's not tacky. Actually, it don't feel tacky. Let's see it. Next. One more time through the whole process again.
Yeah, send her your address. She'll send them to you. She sent us mics. So we had backup mics that she don't use. Right?
Ew, Woodley. Wow.
Yeah. It's a little
General
name.
Malice. What a name.
That's another good name. How about that? The other one was big.
It's neither. It's a Harbor Freight Central Machinery. Same one as a Jet. Same one as a Grizzly.
Yes, bone holder thingies.
Yeah, we have one of them bone holder thingies that Heidi has in her office that actually amplifies your music. Like when you're playing music and stuff, it'll amplify the music. But it probably also help with picking up the mic and stuff. You darn metal.
Cool.
I wish I could afford a metal lathe. They're like 10 times the price of what my lathe, or 1,000 times what the price of my lathe was. My lathe was only $200. Brand new, never used. The guy put it assembled in. That was it.
We put it to good use.
And I put this thing through its paces. I mean, literally, I put it through its paces. It's made of many things. That's right, man. What brands use the webcam? Wow, that was tower. That's our tower. All right, let's get the next one on the roll. Ooh. I might have had it a little tight, don't you think?
He don't
See the
own,
leg drop? Watch.
he don't own
Watch.
one.
You missed it. You're not even looking at DB.
What?
I had that a little tight. The whole leg jumped when I loosened that.
Yes, dear.
Good night, General Malice. Thank you for stopping in. There you go. Ooh. Oh, give me dusty fingers all over it. But you can say it. Wow, is that ever pretty? It definitely makes that green pop. Doing the wax underneath it like that. The paste wax. It does it ever. You can't tell by them pictures, but it's sparkly in the white areas. Well, maybe you can tell by the camera.
Yeah, you can tell.
Holy moly. If you want to email Miss Francis. Here, set one by the window for now until it's feel like it's fully hardened. On to the last one, and we're off. You want to give it a little more slack this time. That way, when I do it. I ain't popping that lathe up as hard. Low speed. 5-minute break. Last one for turn or sanding of the night. Yep. Still got 44 people watching, no? That ain't too bad. Who's going to the returns? We need a bigger trash can for up here. These little Walmart bags ain't doing the job. That one's ready to be tied and be taken down, gotten rid of. Can I sit for a minute? My back is starting to ache now. I might have to steal your weighted heating pad tonight. I don't know how I'm going to use it though, because I can't lay on my stomach like you do. Ooh.
You're in line.
Huh?
I said you're in line.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should have bought that second one today. Clean a little bit of yuck up.
Hello, Stephen.
Hello, Steven. Oh, you missed it. We did jump rope or finish off jump rope handles earlier. Oh, and she turned. I don't know what it is.
Where might I find that?
Hit like, comment, and subscribe, and share. That's right. You got the down pat.
You should be able to find it in her on her channel.
Yeah, and under more.
I mean, she put it down there, but you'd have to go backwards.
Or Miss Francis can post it again.
Oh yeah,
If she
exactly.
wants. What's a little? I guess I'll watch the other one. Oh, in the description of her videos too. Okay, I need my mask for this one. Then after that, I'm not so bad. 80 grit really throws dust. Gotta get my ears out from under my.
Come on, go
crap.
away. Quit going live every 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, did everybody see how you got where she can go live now that you want to do?
BingCrazyGmail.com. There, Jen, you posted it again. Ah,
No, we're not snorting no organic wood dust. Especially ash, it's real fine.
ah.
I can feel cracks with them.
What grit you go up to? All the way to steel wool.
Huh?
Is that what grit you go up to? I said all the way to steel wool.
I go to 400 grit and I use triple zero steel wool. See? Fine triple steel wool. You know, I don't go up to 600 because the steel wool is like freaking probably 1,000.
That's what your husband used to call them, wood boogers.
Like I said, you can glue a project back together with them. What is this? 120. There's my new 180 right there. I have to get sand pit sawdust in it when I'm ready, but. I did a lot of work the last couple of lives. How you done good on that bowl earlier? For not doing it for a while.
Oh. Okay.
What? What? Doesn't look better? Okie dokie. Whatever that is. That sounds like fun. That was 120. But I'm beginning to think about sitting down doing this.
I thought you were sitting down and you went right back to doing it.
Yeah, I want to get it done.
I didn't tell you why. Yeah, dang it. Enough of that yawning. Your fault.
Oh, there's a splinter in that.
Sorry, Miss Francis.
What? That one's done.
I know yawning is contagious. I try not to do it, but okay, sent. Must have sent the email. Are we doing the dance, are we?
Try and make it not hurt my back.
Make my back hurt
down
just
around
laughing at you.
You get down on these grits, there ain't much sanding to do with them because there ain't much paper on or grit on these papers. And cramp.
Make it tiny.
I'm almost there. Ow, ow, ow. Split off.
Shiny.
About time for the shiny.
And the grains in that pattern are definitely different and weird.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same as the other one. It's all from the same thing, if you remember.
I know. Right there's what that almost. Makes those gorgeous wood grains pop.
That, can you tell we're learning, Miss Francis, by adding different things to it?
Yeah.
That's it. I've been watching, researching and watching videos and all kinds of stuff, so we're getting more and more of what we kind of know what we're doing almost.
Yeah.
Oh, my fingers. So, finally, last one. Put this in the bag with the rags. Now let's do this. Get the wax off. Actually, give me another piece of paper towel. This one's got spots all over it. Never mind.
What, dear? I was reading what Miss Francis said.
I need to try a little piece of a clean one so I can clean the wax off.
Watch out for that tree.
Yeah, I saw that. That was funny. Brewers prospecting. Watch out for what tree? I didn't have my go-go
What
juice
tree?
tonight.
What tree? I don't know what tree you're talking about. Watch out for that tree.
Yeah, watch out for all the trees. Did you not see the one that almost fell on my truck?
Oh, yeah.
You're just jealous I'm not rubbing your tree. Right there.
No comment.
She'll leave that one alone.
Yeah. Please, the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th.
With friends, would you? At least Jen laughing my jokes. At least, do you realize we've been through almost a whole can of shellac doing it? Well, no duh. That's my job. I'm a freaking wood turner. Oh my god.
What?
She said, don't take that wrong.
No.
You're always
What did
playing
you
with
ask
your
her?
wood.
Because you said yep.
Yeah, we went through almost one can or one, what is it, quart can of shellac already. We ain't even gone through a third of the bottle or quarter of the or yeah, not even a tiny bit of boiled linseed oil yet. I'm gonna have a small piece of paper towel to do this with. I'm afraid it's gonna slip out of my fingers.
You told me a small piece.
I know it's a small piece, but it's so slickery. It wants to try to slippery out of my finger, even though my fingers are sticky. I'm playing with my wood.
I'm not touching that either.
Not touching that one either.
I am not touching that one either. Nope. Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
I think I lose 90% of it down here on the lathe. I got big bubbles of it on the lathe.
Wow, but it sure makes them shiny and bring out that gorgeous wood. Yes, it does.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna quit trying to take my mirrors with you.
No. Raja makes them. Handles for shovels and stuff. And rakes.
Contact Raja Panahana over in India. He makes shovel handles and he makes them in like rapid time without even watching what he's doing. He's that good with a wood lathe. Which I'm sure they ship them over here because he makes probably 200 or 300 of them a day. I'll hit it one more time in slow motion. I think this is 3 times, but I don't know. I lost count.
Yeah, that's the third time, dear.
I've been getting my shine on.
Yeah, he does. He definitely rocks that wood lathe.
YouTube
for sure.
clip this so you can hear me singing Shine On by
Yes, we have.
Florida Georgia Line.
6 strings broken. We have. Show me a little candle.
Yes, dear. I'll show my little candle here in a minute. Made a Christmas ornament out of Purple Heart for a grandbaby that was born this past year.
Actually, made
And then I took what was left over, and I'll show you here in a minute what it looks like.
actually, we made 2. The other one's down there on the table still.
I took what was left over of it and made a little candle inside the Purple Heart because I didn't want to waste the wood. So I made a little tiny candle inside of there. I mean, Purple Heart's an expensive piece of wood. So I love Purple Heart over here with busted off screws in it because Purple Heart's really hard wood.
Yeah. Purple Heart is very hard.
I'll get it out and show
I had to
everybody.
charge my phone, but back. Ooh,
There you go. See, Purple Heart's really hard wood.
Wi-Fi is
There's the
down,
screw broke
so
off.
yeah,
Right there's the other one.
Oh,
And then over here was two more that broke off. I got these two out already though.
yeah, it is a pain to work with.
But we turned.
We're finishing our jump rope handles, Anthony.
They should be dry. You can check them because my hands are covered in shellac.
Ooh, that
Using
one's
up jump rope
shiny.
handles. We made
Ooh.
4 of them total.
No,
Not dry yet.
very tacky still.
All right, you're gonna piece it out. I'll fix it.
I don't want to do that too much because it'll give it fingerprint. They get a guitar with Purple Heart, maple, mahogany on the neck and binding. That's awesome.
Yeah, we made a Christmas bell here. It's got
You
Purple
didn't
Heart
miss
dinger.
much, Lawrence. We just
cherry
been
base,
doing
and
these,
the
finishing
red oak
these
handle.
jump rope handles.
I was gonna show him the bell, but he said I needed to finish it up there. I mean, that's dry. There ain't no shellac on there.
Huh.
See?
Yes, sir. Just felt tacky at first.
I think we're already doing this. Like a freaking crowbar or something. As I was saying, you hold that just right.
These are ash wood.
Yeah, that's ash. Why has it got white stripes in it going like this?
It does. That's what I said. Some of them, they're different. Got different spots. This one has different ways of going too. See?
Well, I have a mess
Right
clam.
there.
Look at this everywhere.
Look.
Yes, dear.
That's the other one. So, that's what I said. It's got.
So we made like an old style, like school bell or Christmas bell or Salvation
What
Army
kind
bell.
of wood do you
Severed
guys
out of wood,
do?
Purple Heart for the knocker
We do
thing,
all kinds of different
cherry wood for the base, and then red oak handle.
These go in the dirt 9 thing now too.
We still got to finish putting it together, but Christmas time is fast, so it'll be next Christmas project to finish up.
Oh.
Yeah, if they're not tacky, they can go in there. All right, I'm gonna do a cleanup on this goo here.
1201. No, I didn't say ash wood. I said ash.
Who's that ash wood? Ash, A-S-H. As you know, like the Pokemon you go to try to catch from, Ash. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna screw and clean his groove out.
Yeah, I know you were being silly.
I know he's being silly. He's alright. Trust me, I was being silly earlier. Did somebody or who was that in here talking about me playing with my wood? Why, yeah. I like playing with my wood. It's my wood. Why can't I play with it?
Not touching that wood either.
You'll touch it later. Don't worry. Ow! We ain't saying nothing bad on the channel. Oh, there it is. Hey, you want a slack ring?
No.
Anybody want a slack ring? O-ring? Look, it's even orange.
Now, why would we do that? We're woodworking, not food channel.
We do food. Well, maybe because he's seen our short that shows us making stuff on the smoker. I could make barbecue, pulled pork barbecue. You better believe it. I'm cooking for 14 to 16 hours on low and slow. Yes, I stay up with it all night.
Crossville, Tennessee.
Stay up with it all night, spritzing it. Yeah, we're right here in Crossville, Tennessee. Between Knoxville and Nashville, pretty much dead center, you might well say. And then, if you want to know, yes, she does turn bowls. No, she didn't, or she turned one earlier, but she had a bad sciatica nerve acting up, so she's been on the downside here lately. But she's getting back in the swing of things
Well,
slowly.
hello from Minnesota. And Lauren said, I'm in Mississippi.
Oh, you're down by Johnny.
Mississippi.
I'm going to take this out of here.
My SSI, PPI.
Oh, nice, because Monty's being cool, even though he was goofing off at first. But there you go. You got a moderator. Standard moderator, you can subscribe to these other people. These are all cool people in here. Pretty much everybody's in here is a creator that has a wrench.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I hit him.
Yeah.
User, that's a long way away. Hello from West Palm Beach. Somebody, another Florida person. There ain't many people out there, or actually that like us from Florida that I know of, besides Scale and
My
Bones.
children think the same of me, so.
What's that?
What you were goofing around, yeah.
Hey, I grew up with goofing around.
Anthony, we make all kinds of things. We don't just turn wood.
No, I make Adirondack chairs with a freaking heck of a skull.
Wishing wells, all kinds.
I build octagon shaped wishing wells. I build end tables. I build. Like I said, check out my post. You'll see some of the other stuff I built.
No. You said you were from Florida, didn't you?
No, yeah, you said you were from West Palm. Isn't that Florida, West Palm Beach? No, but I was saying that there's only one other person I know that's in Florida, and that's Scale and Bones.
Grumpy is in.
Oh yeah, Grumpy's laid back carving is in Florida too. Forgot about Grumpy almost.
Okay, he said yes.
Yeah, PK's down there. Musical mindset.
I mainly make things on a scroll saw, and I only turn 10 right now.
We have a scroll
It's
saw.
okay.
We do scroll saw work. We do router work. We do, like I said, build end tables, build Adirondack chairs with a heck of a skull head on them that I drew myself. Kind of looks like almost like the Punisher skull. I gotta wait for that stuff to dry, and then I gotta clean it.
Monty said, yeah, I make walking staffs and canes. It's my hobby. It's just a hobby.
I got a nice piece of wood down here, pin oak, that would make a nice walking stick. It's like 8 feet long. My helper that comes over once a while
says hello from Bucksnort, Tennessee.
Hello, Bucksnort. Hey, we was out by Bucksnort once. That's on the way to Camden. When we went out to Camden, remember?
Okay.
We got off the Bucksnort exit because the dang Chevy Lumina was overheating that time.
Anything that has to do with wood.
Pretty much anything that has to do with wood, I can make it. I actually built rooms in our addition on our vape shop. Built a washroom on the vape shop. Just come home one night and drew up plans in like literally 2 hours. The exact dollar amount it cost to build it. Then I went the next day, and you're like, go get the lumber and build it. So I went and got the lumber
Are
and
you
built
going
it.
to bed, Miss Francis?
Good night, Miss Francis.
It's because it's past the mark.
I know, we're it's about time for us to end our live. I'm trying to get some of this cleaned up real quick. Bad enough it's all over the tool rest, too.
Well, good night, Miss Francis. You get a good night's sleep.
Yeah, you didn't have to stay the whole night. Oh,
Lord,
but we
have
appreciate
mercy.
you, that's for sure.
Mm.
Nobody's required to stay the whole night. Not even me. I was supposed to go somewhere, but never came, so.
Evermean in
I was supposed to go hog hunting.
South Florida. What? I don't know what this
Razzoni. I don't know where exactly Grumpy and them are from, but PK's down there somewhere where canals, they fish at the canals.
You used dowel rods?
Good thing the paint don't peel off his lathe very easily,
Has
huh?
it been-
I'm over here scraping all the back side where all that shellac is going down the back.
No? Have we?
What?
Then ever been to South Florida? No. Not
Nope.
that I know of.
Further thing we've been was the Panhandle of Florida when we worked the carnivals for Garen rides. Now they used to bunk in Florida, Garen rides, but we never went that far.
Thank you, Monte. 2 thumbs up for both of you, and I'll subscribe to your channel.
Yeah, if you got a channel, let me know and I'll subscribe back. Because that's what it's all about. Making a community. Technically, this is what we call the community. Hashtag Sawdust Mafia. We have a t-shirt too that says that. And then if you're a subscriber, you get a gift of membership, you get one of our shop stickers.
Or you buy a membership.
Or that's what I said. That's what I meant. Buy a membership, not subscribe. If you buy a 99-cent membership, we'll send you. You can email us your address, and we'll send you a sticker.
Window ports in Orlando.
Now I've been to Corpus Christi, Texas, down there where it meets the ocean, with a friend of mine on semi years ago. But that's about it. Been to Arizona. What's that other town? I've been to Kansas. When I was on the truck, we chased the tornadoes in Kansas. It was a semi. No clue what we're gonna do tomorrow night. I guess we'll have to do one on Big Bowl, huh?
I guess.
Miss Francis still here. Make sure you head to bed. Oh, put this. Not that.
I went to bed, dear.
We got 3 different woods to work with. We got to choose one to work tomorrow night. 3 different expensive woods.
Yeah, there's only 27 now. Canary.
Canary should be the most expensive one. I was looking for Mike's faceplate, but it must be in the bag over there already.
It's in the bag over there. Been in the bag.
Well, we worked with Canary wood before. We worked with Paduke before. This is Paduke. Get my bow gun.
I'm curious about this one.
The top one, The one I was saying we ain't worked with yet.
Yeah. The heavy piece of wood. Huh.
This is Baduk. If the sunlight hits it, it'll turn it real dark. But we've been hiding it down underneath there, trying to keep it this color. When we do this, would it make it look like a giant pumpkin exploded in here? That's what this bottom one is. That big orange. Look at them make a big orange mess in the shop. This one here, I bet you is really hard. Tojobi.
Starting to get
Jabba, whatever. Tajujabi Yabba. We still gotta
time
get
to cue the music here.
Bazzy's bowl and put it back on there and return it.
Ugh. Well, music's open now.
All right, everybody. We're fixing to cut out of here. My phone's about to die. I can guarantee it because it only does allow for a 4-hour live with my battery. Yeah, it's red.
Down in Tennessee, there's a little shop
There's Francis.
where the sun
Before I
and the ladies
do,
don't stop.
before I leave, do a backflip. That's not happening.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
can't do a backflip. I wish I could do a backflip. I'm 53 years old.
It's always good to have you here.
If I try to do a backflip now, I'd fall flat on my face.
Oh. Well, guys, made it through another challenge night.
Yeah.
We love you.
Love y'all.
See you tomorrow.
Peace.
Peace out.
Love y'all.
Good night.
I won't do it. Good night, everybody.